for a little bit of foreplay. So,
Oh.
as of the previous time, in Secrets of the Vermilion Depths, Second Birth, our band of adventurers had found themselves within this ruin of sorts, on which they decided to take upon a trial that used some unknown schools of magic mixed with some known schools of magic that created a very interesting and mind-boggling, let's say, product from the junction of said schools of magic. And within that trial, they found many different kinds of hardships, one of which being having to face each other or themselves in combat, but eventually coming out on top, laying down their weapons and resting for a while, some more than others. They steel themselves once again and decide to brave forward within these ruins, now knowing that the path behind them is closed. Finding some rooms to the side that have weird crystalline supplies, of which they determined to be dust of power prisms. Took a few and continued on onto this chamber that we find them now, where two massive statues stand defiantly upon this ruined dungeon, and a well of sorts within the middle of this circular chamber. Amongst some bickering, they found themselves in a bit of a scuffle within the party itself, which led to Vile lighting up a torch and throwing it down the well, after the rest of the party had decided to continue on forward. Which then led to a certain entity to start meddling in the bottom of the well with its sludgy noises that condensed and hit onto the top of the ceiling of this chamber and started slithering in the direction of Vile, letting itself go from the ceiling, creating crystallized spikes upon the bottom of it as it fell on top of Vile, who failed to escape its grasp and is now engulfed by it. I'd like everyone to roll initiative.
Good job on the music timing.
I live for it.
It was so good they had to leave and come back.
Wait, isn't there a special way to roll for initiative now?
You still need to roll for initiative. This is just to organize it and put it in.
And then you roll for that damage for Ruth.
Yes. So what I was, while you were rolling initiative and put it in chat, I need to explain to all that I miscalculated the damage that I dealt to Vile on the previous session, as the entity did fall from 25 feet high, and for each 10 feet, you take 1d6 points of falling damage, and you can transfer that falling damage onto a creature that you decide to, well, essentially fall upon, or have some sort of weapon that is viable to transfer said damage. And so Vile also takes 2 extra d6 points of damage that I did not calculate.
So a total of 3?
No, this is just 2 because the 5 feet
Oh, okay, so just
of
two.
25 doesn't count.
Okay. And then, if you trust me, can I roll from my phone? I have the DnD app.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Um,
So, and that way I roll for myself, and I no longer trust anyone to roll for me.
I don't blame you.
Oof.
that is
I
4
got
points
a
of
total
damage.
extra. I got 8 for me. I rolled 8 damage. Oh wait, you're
Mhm.
rolling?
I'm rolling for the damage that you take.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I don't have to roll. Then never mind.
Where do I need to put this? Do I need to take this off right here?
It's a good thing
Uh,
we took your damage and not mine.
So it's 4 damage.
Yeah, 4 damage.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take it off here and hope I'm right.
Yes, you're right.
Fuck.
2, 3, 4. Cool. Also keeping track on the app.
You see how much you have as far as we know here, right?
Yes, I have 14 out of 37.
No, 17
Oh, 17, yeah, out of 37.
out of 34.
That's I have to fix.
Right. Let me roll
That's
for
what you
initiative.
have on here anyway. I thought we fixed that last week.
Oh, we
Or
did.
not last
It's
week.
just I didn't fix it on the D&D thing.
Okay. Got it. I'm with you. No, I'm looking at the wrong person's stuff.
Now, can I ask a question?
Go on.
Oh, I don't know if it's gonna matter, but
What if he just came out the gate with, I've got a question. You know, it's been 2 weeks. I've had a lot of time to think on it. What the fuck?
no, what? No.
Zed.
I just this just popped up in my head now. Like,
Click.
what-
Click here. Zed.
did I learn anything from that experience of it? Like
Set objects. Did you
You know?
learn what?
anything from the thing jumping on me like that? Like
And who's gonna put in
Well, it
vials?
has just happened.
that is also true.
Mots.
Normally I do that, but I
Gonna
closed
set
the
yours?
thing because I remember seeing someone saying, "Oh, Rev is actually in the thing today," and I never checked to confirm that.
What are we rolling for?
Mots. Yep.
Initiative.
Initiative.
So D20, correct?
Yes.
Darian.
Are you D&D Beyond?
Yes, I am.
If you click what you're rolling, so if you click the initiative, it'll roll the dice, then add the initiative. D&D Beyond is a wonderful tool that I highly recommend for everyone.
Not sponsored. Darian. Come
It's
here.
not
not
a
sponsored. I
sponsor.
buy some shit on here. Want to reimburse me, D&D Beyond?
Darian.
You
Come here. Set your
I
object
I got 17.
on the table.
What?
The opposite side of you to the table on the initiative thing. Yep. Set. Click.
Oh, the thing popped up and I typed it in.
Just click the set
Yeah,
objects.
but we gotta set the token
okay. I clicked it.
as the
Fantastic.
thing.
Good job.
I
Squiggles.
did it.
Squiggles.
Yes.
Follow your. Where are you?
When he says you
Click. Set objects. Click.
click the button. Just gotta click the button.
There you go. Good stuff. Is anyone going to take vials? I can take vials.
I rolled a 17.
Alright.
Is that- Okay.
That's what the initiative. I did as Kulu said. Click initiative and it'll roll for me.
Yeah,
Or
it's
do
nice.
you want to take
You
vials?
can do
It
that
is
while you're
very
saving
nice.
Malted.
That is so cool. I like that.
Malted. Do you want to take vials? Because it's
Sure.
just click set object.
Yeah, because he's
Same with all
watching
hit
my
dice.
screen.
Back inside the
And
jelly you
you
go. Jelly me.
But I need to set his initiative, or you can you
yeah.
do that?
Let me click.
I need it to be.
My initiative
Uh,
is +1.
So I'll put mine in again just because. And you got a 17. Send in it. I did my best. If it's wrong, I'm sorry.
I don't know what that means. I can't read.
Yeah, I've got nothing. I hear. Wait, I can bring up a text box and start teaching you the alphabet.
Made good.
That's where you got to start, man. Learn the alphabet of the language you're trying to learn.
Fair, fair.
There are 2 vials on my.
Unless it's one of the heavy calligraphy dialects.
Oh, the other vial is the one with the sword. That
Oh,
should
Lord.
probably be the one to be in there, actually. There we go.
I don't know, man.
Thank you.
Either way, it
Even
looks
though
like
it's still invisible anyway. I can't
yeah, it
see
went invisible as soon as you placed it. It's weird. Like,
Where?
I don't see the cube. I don't see.
Oh, one sec.
I don't. Yeah, it all disappeared. Oh,
So, what if I go first before the cube and swing my sword inside the cube? Can I divine smite while inside that cube? Is that 100% crit regardless?
Dean can correct
Nope.
me
I
if
have.
I'm wrong.
There are rules for that.
I think there's something that stops you from doing that
There are
while you're
many things.
inside the cube.
Okay, that's fair. I just had to ask. I was asking for a friend.
I mean, if
A friend in the
there's
same
nothing
situation.
preventing you from taking a swing,
Mm-hmm.
why not?
Right.
But if there's something from preventing the swing, such as
I mean, it's
being
a sharp
inside the
sword, so
body of a
I just
creature?
assume, like, if I were just to move my hands upwards, it will just start cutting regardless because it's a sharp sword.
I'm not sure that's how that works with amoeboid objects.
It's jelly. That's why I wanted to know if I learned anything while going through, like, it, was it... Did I just... bleh, and I was in it? Like,
Is the room still dark as hell?
To be very specific, the cube fell on top of you, and as you looked up, you saw the bottom of it created crystallized spikes that pierced onto your body and then sucked you into its form. And now you're kind of fused with a very solid part of the core of this creature that's now and again just pierces you with spikes.
Interesting.
Yay, fun.
So, Dario, you got the first place.
Dario.
So I'm torn. Give me a second to think, because there's an RP thing that would ruin everything, and then I could do the thing that would probably be okay. Oh,
Either works.
Do
Oh,
you
your
think,
heart, man.
Blue Man?
yeah, fuck it. All right, so I'm gonna go, move up, and try to pull Vial out of the acid. And while doing it, I'm gonna say, "This fucking moron! I should leave you in here."
Can't call him a coward anymore.
Yeah, I could throw him down a well though.
That's it.
I don't know
What
if
would
y'all can even hear me
this?
clapping.
I need you to make me, because you're willingly doing it. This will take your action, so
Look at my
First.
acting, yes.
make me a dexterity saving throw, and then make me a strength saving throw. Or, sorry, a strength
What am I
check.
doing the dex for?
The dexterity is for you to not be engulfed as well,
Okay.
because you are willingly going into this
Hold on a second, let
creature's
me read
space.
this. Okay. Well, I'm not in his face. I'm outside of it,
No, but
pulling him out of it from
you
5
need
feet.
to.
You're
Yeah,
willingly
yeah,
reaching
you need to
inside
reach
of
into it to grab
Yeah,
him
so
out.
your arm's going in to go pull me out.
and so it's attempting to pull you in while it's got a chance.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, am I using? Can I use D&D Beyond or am I using?
Use the dice here.
Nah, fuck. I just rolled 20 on D&D Beyond.
That's
I'm screenshotting this.
an 18 though.
That's 18. Take that.
That is
So
a
that's
dexterity
21.
saving throw.
And nexties.
Strength check. That is a 12 plus
12 plus 3, 15.
15. That is just not enough to get him out. But
I love the build up here now.
Interesting.
Vile will have advantage on his attempt to get away because of this. So Darian, you first move forward as you're talking and reluctantly helping Vile, and you push through with your bare hands, trying to reach out for Vile within this creature, and you feel it's the apparent gelatinous form of it. As you go further and further in, it seems to crystallize around your arm, and you feel tiny spikes onto your arms, and as you continue to push further and further in to this creature, you now have lended a helping hand that Val may be able to use in his attempt to escape. Is there anything else you'd like to do, or you can't?
I'd like the record to show I have large hands.
Alright. Advantage is taking care of that.
I'd like super advantage, and then
Double advantages. Triple advantages. Thankfully,
Just walk up and down smash.
Vile, it is now your turn.
I turn around and see the hand, and I'll try to swim, I guess, through it, or try to reach out and try to grab for the arm.
Alright. Give me a strength check with advantage.
An advantage. Cool. 20.
20. Hey, boy. Alright, let me.
It was 17 plus 1. So it wasn't too much. It was like, it was a weird math thing, and it said 20, and I was like, it's a dirty 20, and I'll take it.
Alright.
Oh no.
So,
the music intensified.
as you reach out towards Darian, as he is reaching his hand out towards you, you grasp at it and hold onto his forearm as he holds onto yours, and the both of you feel the crystals starts to sink in further and further, and Darian, you start feeling yourself getting pulled and pulled further into this creature, and you just tug and tug and tug, and you pull him out of it, and you see bits and pieces of this creature just scatter all over the place as you basically shatter it into pieces, and Val comes out, and he doesn't seem to have any jelly all across his body. It seems to have all just fell into crystallized pieces and are now turned into gelatinous form again, and slowly creeping back towards the big cube-like entity. as Vile has just come out. That was your
Sweet.
action.
And I can move now, right?
You can.
Question is where?
That is up to you, boy.
I'm shocked and I'm freaking out. I'm looking around the room. Where do I go? I know I want to move away. I just don't know where. Is my question.
That is completely up to you.
Because I don't want to leave you guys.
Is it still alive?
Yes, very much.
Yeah. We have done nothing to this. They
That
just
was
pulled
your-
me out.
That was your action, right?
Yeah, now I can move.
Do you not have some way to like not die yourself with a bonus action?
Uh,
I
if
can
you're looking
heal.
for that on your sheet, if you click actions, there's a tab called bonus actions. Also, a tab called reactions.
Would you please not die yourself, please? If that's available.
I know, but I want to move away and like I want to heal.
You could use a movement and bonus action. Moving does not take your bonus
Oh,
action.
cool. It doesn't? Sweet.
Yeah.
So you, on your turn, you can do 3 things: action, bonus action, sometimes a reaction if something hits you.
Item interaction
okay.
is also allowed.
Then I will turn around and run back towards where they are, where Lila is.
Alright. You run back towards where Lila is. It's going to take an attack of opportunity.
That's fair.
Hold on, let me say this because it's gonna be a minute before I can.
Pseudopods. Yeah.
The music choice here, I like it. Like it reminds me of like Duel of Fate, Star Wars.
I'm about to change the music.
You're a charlatan, and I hate you.
Because it reminds me of another song.
Yep,
Okay.
because you've disrespected my favorite game.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Hazard
No.
has a few words for you, probably. She fucking loves
I have it
Hollow Knight.
Very low.
I
Okay.
like Hollow Knight too. I just hadn't played it in a while, and I know Star Wars way better than I know Hollow Knight.
What is your
Legends say
AC?
that Silk Song is going to come out in 2035.
That's
let's
way
go.
too early.
15 years.
Vile, what is your AC?
Yes. Oh.
Enough.
Next to initiative.
Enough to get hit. Yes. Good. Good boy.
Oh, bro, I'm a super nerd. You don't even know.
Next to initiative? It's not
If
next
you're looking at your
to
D&D.
Alright.
Oh, let me look
Looking at
the novel.
D&D Beyond.
Oh, my
Yes.
armor class?
Yes.
Little shield icon.
16.
16.
Oh no.
Um,
Oh wait. Yeah, right?
if it says 16.
Yeah, it says 16. Armor class 16.
So, as you attempt to move away, Darian being right there, you see this pseudopod of kind of like a tentacle that solidifies into a kind of like a maul with spikes at its end, just strike out towards you. And
Hold up. I use my protection to make it roll disadvantage. I was trying to say that. I have the protection feat.
Heck yeah.
all right. Does it? Does that allow you to do it before I say it? How is it worded? Just so that I'm sure that I'm
When a
not.
creature you can see attacks another creature that within 5 feet of you, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on that roll.
Okay. Well, I had already missed, but you didn't know that, so
Yeah, it's fine.
Uh,
yeah.
yeah,
It
I
doesn't
missed even harder. That was a 5, so it just
Oh yeah.
went
What a whiff.
swinging by, and Darren, you duck as this tentacle just forms back into this almost perfect cube-like form of it, almost as if it was never there. Vile, is that all?
No, then I'll heal myself for 20.
20. I don't think you have that many hit points. You have 34 total.
I have. Oh yeah. So
Yes.
then I'll heal.
Let me pull that up.
17 extra.
Oh, the table disappeared. It's not showing as max anymore.
It says 34.
Lay on hands is an action, not a bonus action.
Ah. Well, you can't do it then. That's it.
Oh. Oof.
Sad.
Sad. Happens. Okay, then I'll do it my next turn. I'll just.
Alright.
Whoa,
Uh,
the
so-
table appeared.
Yeah, I figured out what the problem was. It's being affected by Fog of War, so I just need to make it ignore Fog of War. And now they can
I was
appear
like totally looking away when you did it, and I looked back and the table was there. It was.
again. Right. So, now, Lila.
I believe last session I'd ended off with folio on my hand because tensions were mounting. I was not having a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds about right.
I will face him towards Vile and say, "How quickly the prodigal asshole runs to the crazy puppet girl for help." I'm gonna put a hand upon you and give you a drop of cure wounds into you.
Critical asshole.
I called him a
Fantastic.
prodigal, actually.
Oh,
Well,
okay. I
both
misheard
play.
you. I'm sorry.
Where's my team?
Either way, Zad, high fives. Zad approves.
I approve of this message.
Emotional
Emotional
diamond. Emotional diamond.
Alright, there we go. Yeah,
8
there
hit
it
points
is.
for you.
Anyway,
8 whole hit points.
8.
Yeah,
I'm adjusting. Oh, no, DM's
I got it. Anything else, Lila?
If you think I'm staying here, you're fucking insane. We're going this way.
To be honest, I'm not even sure we want Darian to stay there. I'm not saying. I'm trying. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up. I just realized I may be influencing, and I'm sorry.
All right. I've put a good chunk of distance between me and the thing.
Oh, yeah.
That's me.
Fantastic. Zed, show me what you got.
Oh shit. Mistakes. Did I ever bring my familiar down?
No, you
I
gotta
don't
keep
believe you
watch.
did. Yeah.
Shoot. Okay.
Can't you make it disappear and appear?
Can I? Don't I have to be within a certain range for that?
Maybe, yeah.
Let me check. There it is. You're familiar. Okay.
Show me what you got. Want to see what you
It doesn't say on the card.
got.
Sing something. You gain the source of spirit. Animals appearing in an unoccupied. Doesn't say on the card. Maybe
Yeah,
I need to
then-
go look it up in the book.
Probably not. Then the cards are relatively accurate, so. Anyways, you go on.
Well, that doesn't really help. Trying to think of something that helps. Should already have mage armor on. guess let's see how it reacts to. All right, computer, don't. Just don't.
Why not?
Because.
Come on.
Scorching ray.
Scorching ray.
Basic scorching ray.
Alright. That is a ranged spell attack, I believe.
3 of them.
Yeah. Go on.
Come on, dice, don't fail me now. Plus 7, so 19.
That hits.
Uh, 11.
11. This is all of them? Or just the first
I
one?
believe that was the second one. No, I didn't do the damage. I'm rolling
Ah.
for all 3 and then doing damage.
Alright. Go on.
Okay, so does an 11 hit?
An 11 does not hit.
Okay. And oh, never mind. That one don't hit either.
Alright, 1 hit. Give me the damage.
And that's 2d6. Find my d6s because my dice are everywhere now. There they are. Eight. And I
8.
don't think there's any pluses to that.
Alright. You shoot your scorching ray, 2 of which just go out in the distance. You see it lighting up the rest of the chamber as it impacts the side of the wall. And the first one that you sent finds its way into the very middle of this creature, where the gelatinous form just crystallizes almost instinctively to take in the damage, and you see bits of it falling off with the scorching ray, and just a tad bit of actual scorching within the creature. Without damage, it's just a very resilient creature, it seems.
Yeah. And let me switch. 2, 5, 6. And as a Kulu, as a bonus action, I'm gonna yank Kulu, kind of give him start him on a way of getting distance.
Trust me, I don't want to be here any more than you do.
I can only give you 5 feet towards me, but I can give you a little extra to try and get some distance here, if you want it.
You can pull me?
Yes, 5 feet.
Fuck yeah.
You can resist it if you don't want to be moved, but I can pull you 5 feet.
Give me a thorn whip, or whatever the hell you're using on me.
It's my telekinesis. Bonus action, 5 feet.
Towards you?
Yep.
Alright. Is that your action?
That's my
turn?
bonus action. And I'm done. Yeah.
Alright. It is the creature's turn. Seeing as Bao was pulled out, did the creature turn in this direction? And I'm going to attempt to walk towards you. Darian, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
If you fail it, it gets
14.
to keep walking.
14. As you see this creature moving towards you, you pull up your shield in an attempt to block it and try to force it out of your essentially personal space. And you see the sides of the creature start to expand and then crystallize, turn into spikes, and one hits you right on the side of your ribs, and the other one right on your shoulder, and they just start sucking you into this creature as you take
What size category is the cube?
Looks large.
large. You take ooh, that is 12 points of piercing damage. I rolled max on those. Jesus Christ. And an extra 6 points of necrotic damage. Once again, I'm rolling really good tonight, apparently.
Yeah, just finish me off. Let's go.
No.
And 3 points of necrotic damage.
So what's the total?
That was 12, plus 6, 18, plus 3, 19 points of damage total. As this creature now engulfs you, and you feel this solid piece within its core that seems to now and again crystallize once again and pierce into your body, and you feel your skin tighten, and you can sense your various different blood vessels starts to pump, almost as if you have your heart all across your skin.
I have a question that could benefit everybody. That's why I'm bringing it up now instead of just my turn.
Yes.
Is there a difference between targeting the cube and targeting the core of the cube?
That is something that you would have to find out through practice.
Okay.
Seems to be very fond of Lila. As it approaches you, Lila, you see entering the range of the power prism. You see the front that is facing you, that is normally gelatinous and just crystallizes now and again, just crystallizes permanently and continues to charge forward with the rest of its body as it reaches the light. And that will be the creature's turn. Oh,
Sorry, I'm a little confused. Could you describe that again, please?
The creature is normally in gelatinous form as it is moving, as it uses this form to move around the ground floor. And as it reaches this barrier of white prismatic light that you have, the front of it starts to crystallize completely. Just the front that is facing you. And it can use its action to move further. So it will be...
How far did that move? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet?
Yeah, it can... Well, it uses action to move, because engulf just happens when it walks into your space. Batui,
Yes.
it is your turn.
Do that thing.
Okay, it's my turn.
And it's
Mhm.
weirdly hardening in the light. That's what I got. A moth.
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Go on.
Alright, so what I'm
Hey,
gonna do.
psychopath
since
ninja.
I'm
What do you mean by
currently facing
VTT?
it- Sorry, I'm using my actual laptop instead of a keyboard and mouse.
Right.
I'm gonna step up right next to it.
Yeah.
An unarmed strike is considered a bonus action, right?
An unarmed strike? No, that's a full action. It's only a bonus
full
action
action?
to monks or if you're a fighter with
Okay,
multi
well
attack.
then, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my action to cast Produce Flame.
Alright.
And it's going to produce. Hold on, let me figure out if I can remember where I can produce it. Hold on. In my hand, and not attacking, but I'm gonna like put my hand up to the gelatinous cube.
Alright. Okay, you produce the flame upon your palm, and you feel that same gentle glow that is constantly fighting to maintain a flame against the darkness around it that constantly whips at it. And you just face your palm towards the creature and attempt to press onto it, and nothing seems to happen. All you see is the form of the creature starts to ripple around where your palm is now facing towards. Nothing unusual.
Item interaction is considered a bonus action, right?
Item
Yes.
interaction is free. You get one per turn.
Well, sorry, free action.
Okay, I would like to pull out a torch.
You're pulling out a torch.
Yeah, I'm pulling out a torch.
Okay.
It's an unlit torch you got in your hand.
Yeah, yes it is. And I'm going to pass turn there.
So
Right.
it's Kulu.
Yes, Darian. Do you wish to attempt to
Yeah, do that.
Yeah. give me this strength check, boy? Strong boy.
I can almost promise I got you if you don't make it.
It's stuck.
It got stuck.
Really?
It's a sign.
11.
That is
Do I have advantage
Not
because
enough.
Patui's there or no?
no, because Spatu didn't actually use his action to help. Oh, actually, my apologies. You do have advantage, as the area around you starts to crystallize further and further, and the creature seems to become more
17.
sluggish. In near Lila. 17. Where do you wish to appear? You can pick any of the sides of the creature to
Nice.
move towards.
How about the brittle side?
Yeah, it's just cool.
Oh,
I'm gonna press
Where
that.
I do believe you get flanking.
Yeah.
It's probably
No, that's
just
my action.
out.
That's my action.
but that was his action, unless he has something he can do
Uh,
I'm gonna use my
Yeah,
bonus action to heal
somehow-
myself.
alright.
that somehow allows him an additional. But I think that doesn't recover except on a long rest, and we didn't take.
I still have it up. Actually.
Oh, is it worth it? I don't know.
I don't know. So that was my action, yes.
Yes,
Confirm.
to get out was an action.
And I go out through the brittle side. Any shattering damage to the slime?
Sorry?
Thing.
Is there any damage to the slime as I'm breaking through the shiny glass side?
Damage, you're not sure, because the pieces that do fall that are crystallized seem to always revert back to a gelatinous form and starts crawling back towards it. So you're unsure whether you're leaving it did any damage, as it seems to be made to engulf things.
Alright, well, I'm gonna use.
Yeah.
Second wind?
Yeah, let's go with it. Action surge first.
Oh, action search. Alright.
So I'm gonna attack it.
Yeah.
Alright, give me that attack.
Oh,
Using your
hold on,
sword.
DD Beyond. Fuck. Hold on. So it's plus 5. $11.
11 does not hit. As you attempt to swing towards the creature, your sword just skids off of the crystallized form of it. You feel like... Give me a intelligence check.
Seven.
A lot of sparks. Really weird.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action.
Bot's
Second
broken, bad streamer.
D10.
Awesome DM. Awesome DM.
Also, thank you, Psychopath. That means a lot. I
6.
appreciate it.
How much?
6.
Points of
Pretty
healing.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very good. Alright. Vile. It is now your turn.
Vile.
Okay.
Do the thing.
Thank you, Psychopath Ninja. I appreciate it a lot.
How do you hurt
Thank you for the
yourself?
follow.
How much damage did you do?
It means a lot to hear it.
I'm debating whether to heal or go help.
I mean, it's up to you, man.
He's been hitting pretty hard though. You know what I mean? Like he did do like 19 points of damage to.
Don't get hit.
Good advice. You know now that you bring it up. And just like that, I decided.
Could
Jesus.
have not seen it before. Go on.
Unless.
I go help them. Unless.
How
I appreciate
far
it.
is Lila from there?
Psychopath.
35.
35 feet, yeah.
But
He
close
couldn't-
enough.
I think
Close
he-
enough to
Why?
still like.
20, 25. You could get next to her. But you. Yeah, he could get next to her.
Close enough so that I can still hit the side that's crystallizing. Would you say?
So you want to be like
yes.
here,
Okay.
here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Alright. What are you doing?
He's gonna reach out and touch it.
Touch it.
Mm. Yeah, I used to say that when I played a cleric. When I used inflict wounds, I reach out and touch it.
Okay. Fuck. Fudge.
What the fuck is this shit?
The fuck is this? The fuck is that? The fuck are those?
Are you
I'm
gonna
gonna
give
swing
me
it.
these?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm just gonna swing at it.
Give me them attacks.
So it'll be strength. It's double wield.
So that'll increase the damage type. Or crit damage die. For D10.
I rolled an 18. That hits.
Maybe.
That probably hits. Unless-
Probably. I don't know who else has swung and hit it.
What did you choose to do?
I'm swinging my sword at that side.
Alright.
2 hands, he said.
2 hands. Wow,
He's
2 whole hands.
Oh.
Alright.
And- and since
18
it
does hit.
I'm gonna divine smite.
No crit smite. So that's a D10 and a D8, correct?
Depends.
Are you,
what is the damage here?
Am I rolling? Do I roll these two?
Are,
The D10, D8.
are you doing divine smite?
Yes.
Well,
What
You
level
can have
spell
him
slot?
roll for you, or you can roll whichever. But you need
I'm
to
gonna
tell
roll.
me. You need to tell me which one is which one, because I need to separate damage in case creatures have resistances.
The
A
D10.
first level divine smite is 2d8, and then each additional spell slot is an additional d8.
Okay, so
Or spell
2d8.
slot higher than first.
And then I'll use. If I use the spell slots, does that mean I can't use the healing next round or next turn?
Well, you have to use a spell slot to use divine smite. Your lay on hands comes out of a lay on hands pool, unrelated to your divine
Which is
smite.
completely
Okay.
separate. Alright, so the D10
then I'll add 2
is slashing damage.
d8s. Correct.
It's a first level spell slot you're marking off.
Yes.
I need a drink. Oh,
Shit.
2 levels. And then what was the other one? D8s and D10, correct? 1d10.
1d10
Yeah.
plus 2d8.
and you
I
need to tell.
rolled
Plus strength.
18
Okay, we need
plus
the damage
strength is
separated.
3. Yeah,
We
it's
need-
18 and 12.
18 and 12.
18.
Yeah.
How is it 18?
9 from the. 9 from
Oh,
the
2d8s. I got you.
Oh.
I got you. Okay,
He's,
so
he's
the
not,
18
he's not
is-
rolling in game. He's
Yeah.
not rolling in game. He's using his app.
18, 18 is from the d8, so that's 18 radiant and 12.
Physically does not get 18 on 2d8.
Yeah, that's true.
Is there a plus to it or no?
The strength.
Right, so
See,
18
You
radiant.
only add strength 1.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
18
Okay,
radiant,
so-
and what for the
16
strength?
radiant. Then
16
we-
radiant.
yeah, and then it was 12 slashing.
12 slashing. Very good. Let me. Alright. Wow. As you move towards this creature and you see the crystallizing happening as it approaches Lila further and further, you attempt to hack at the crystallized part, but your blade gets caught. But you do, as your blade gets caught in it, you channel your divine smite and you see this pulp of radiant energy go through your sword and into the creature and just create a small blast within it. It does not deal as much damage as you expected, but it does deal some damage.
Okay. Um. That's all I can do. That's all I'm gonna do.
Alright, Lila. And yes, Haley, this cooler man
You
is
said
ready
his
here.
sword got like caught on the crystallizing bits.
Or Dorian.
But then I caused like a.
Yeah, he did a strike towards the crystallized part of it, and it got caught for a second, but it didn't actually make a dent. And then he pumped the divine smite that actually did any
Am
sort
I
of
the
damage.
only
into it.
one that said? Am I the only one that heard Jay say that Vile stroked it?
I can explain. It's not what it's.
Anyway,
I
Go
heard
on.
something happen there, and he
Struck.
corrected himself fairly quickly, but I heard it.
I'll say maybe don't hit the hard parts. I'm gonna go that way. I'm going to use my action to disengage. I'm not getting in that fucking cube. Are you crazy?
Lila, would you like
What's
to
up?
make me an intelligence check,
Before movement?
Sure.
if you wish?
Sure.
So retconning the movement.
Only Kululut's here.
For now.
14.
14. As this entity moves towards you, you see the crystallizing happen as it gets closer and closer, and it seems to be very concentrated on the prism that you hold up to illuminate the area. And it gets closer, and it starts to essentially become just a big piece of crystal, a cubic crystal. But it continues on marching forward, and you feel the prism in your hand get hotter and hotter, and the light starts getting brighter and brighter.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna do something with that that turn. Then we actually got Darian out. That does change things.
Okay, so you didn't want to move then. Anyway, so you didn't use your action to disengage.
Would it be stupid to yeet the prism into it?
I don't know.
I was trying to decide that, and I was like, well, we'll see if Darian gets out, and then we'll make that decision.
Well, that is your decision alone.
Fuck.
You don't have to do it by any means, but I'd like you to wait a turn. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's
it
just
is my
Lila's.
turn.
It's a thought.
You said the prism was getting hotter?
Yes, you feel it getting warmer and the light getting brighter and brighter as it.
Alright, every time
extended
this
its-
every time this thing gets brighter, it means that something is going right. That is what I have experienced. So if
It's
this thing
creepy.
approaching means that is good, I'm gonna yeet the fucking prism into it.
Please be good.
You're eating the prism into it.
High
Alright.
risk, high reward. Let's go, baby. We're
Just-
hitting on 17. Let's go.
All right. Let me do a little thing here first. That is
If
a.
you toss it and miss.
I love how you just threw the gelatinous cubes ward back inside of them.
That would be very silly. Imagine standing
It would be
5 feet from a
really-
wall, throwing something at it, and missing.
Well, you can overthrow it. I guess you can try to like. Oh, I was trying to aim for the top. You know.
Hey, Lila.
Lila.
Hello. Hi.
As you feel the prism getting hotter and hotter in your hand, you look at this cube-like entity and you see it almost take the same form. As you see through the crystallized outer rim of this entity, you see within it a very similar prism to the one that you're holding, but much, much larger. And you just fucking yeet it into the crystallized form that you honestly expected to fully just hit the crystallized form and fall into the ground and nothing happened, but instead it instantly opens and closes back as you see the crystal slowly move closer and closer to that larger piece in the middle, and it becomes brighter and brighter, lighting up the entire room for a second, and the gelatinous cube now shrinked into a much larger version of your previous prism that is now no longer to be seen. But this one, you see that it emanates a glow similar to the one that you had, but not as bright. It is more condensed, and it is just white. And it just falls onto the ground.
Oh,
You know, I thought about doing that when you were in there. I'm really glad I didn't do that.
I believe that thing just shrunk.
I'm a genius.
She says to herself.
I have the first smile on my face since I had a little bit of a mental breakdown earlier.
Okay, am I under the understanding that this thing just produces its own light?
Very, very faint. It is. You could barely even call it a light, but you can see it wherever it is. Different to everything else Every other source of light has always been a bit far in the distance and very faint, and as they gotten closer, it becomes brighter. This is just a white amongst a sea of darkness. Doesn't emit any light, but you see it clearly amongst everything else. And it's gently
there any loot
pulsating
inside the
with...
cube?
A better prism.
But like a sword or something for the fighter?
Okay, so
Sadly, no. I apologize that I did
I'm
not
shocked.
include a crystal sword for you. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Next time for sure.
Sayonara.
Hmm?
you know, I've been thinking this thing doesn't produce much light. Have we tried shining a light through it?
I believe we have, and it didn't do anything.
A light through what exactly?
The prism. This is me saying this in character, by the way.
Well, that is up to
I
you.
wanna go pick up the new little prism.
It's very heavy. Give me a strength check.
I'd like to assist,
Wow.
Alright,
but while
You get advantage.
I'll
I'll
take your
say-
assistance.
while assisting, I would still like to produce flame to be in my hand as I help pick it up.
Hey, Buzzy. Alright, you have produced flame.
Alright. Natural 20.
Hell, yeah.
Total of 19.
I'm sorry, I'm lost in chat because someone said something outrageous. What are you rolling for?
He's rolling to pick up the big crystal. What was the first roll?
Okay.
The first roll was a 15 minus 1 to 14.
Of
Advantage roll 20 minus 1 to 19.
course. Alright. As you attempt to pick it up, it just pulls you back down, and Patui comes in and attempts to help you lift, and it becomes relatively easy. You just lob it onto your shoulder. It hurts a little bit, but you're carrying it. You're probably not going to be able to carry it for long.
I don't know how much equipment we have with us.
The actual size of it would be around, because it's a prism exactly like the one that you had, just larger. From top to bottom, I'd say it's around 2 feet. And in terms of
Big prism.
width, would be no more than 1 foot, 1.5 feet.
So would you say it's fairly hard for us to carry?
Yes.
Okay.
It is, even for its size, it is relatively heavy, even for its size.
Okay.
But remember, you picked it up with ease.
Does anybody have a hefty stick?
That's rather personal, don't you think?
Phrasing.
So
Define hefty and then define stick.
I had an idea.
All right. So yeah, I had an idea, but I'll let Patui go if he wants to.
Okay. So I'm able to produce. I'm able to. I'm going to expend my second use of wild shape
Mm-hmm.
and summon to summon familiar.
All
I will
right.
summon the giant wolf spider thing.
That's
The wolf. Gotcha.
That's the wolf! I forgot!
you turn into that. You can't make a familiar of that.
I have the option.
Because he's of the circle of the shepherd, I'm assuming. You can do
Yes.
that.
I've just discovered that Poke has been renamed to Pope.
What?
And summon it next to me.
It doesn't say poke.
No, mouse over the token.
Oh, the token got renamed. Okay.
It disappeared. I can't find it.
Into the abyss.
Let me.
Essentially, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the orb on top of the spider and
There
have
you
it
go.
carry it around.
But the version of Find Familiar I have only lasts as long as your wild shape would.
Which
Yeah, so
lasts 2
an hour or 2 hours.
Yeah, because he's a level 4 druid, it's 2 hours now.
Nice.
So during the time it's gonna carry the orb for us. It's fairly heavy for one person to carry.
All right.
Unless
Lila.
you're me.
Don't mind me just pondering my orb.
And I'm going to.
Hey, that's the wizard's.
I'm gonna have the spider follow next to Lila.
Well, I have a backup plan for when the spider goes away. I was gonna legit just wrap it in a
Damn.
blanket, stick it on the end of a stick.
I mean, at that point, you might as well just wrap it up into my giant stick. That sounds so bad.
Wow.
Hey, you did it. You did it.
Solo mission right there. All right.
Yes.
So you summon the spider as it appears into existence within this, within the darkness. The wolf spider comes through.
Also, DM.
Yes.
I did go ahead and look up Find Familiar in the book, and there's like 8 paragraphs in the book that aren't on the card.
Ah, fantastic. Then you better start getting to reading then.
I already did read it. I was
Oh,
going
wow.
those
Oh,
actions
ooh.
soon,
Yes,
and
boy.
yeah, my familiar's now in the cave with us and has
Fantastic.
blind sight.
Mhm.
I'm totally just connecting there and looking at everything with his blind sight.
Oh boy. Okay. Zed.
I don't say
I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting tired of fighting a war on 2 fronts. Our allies should not be trying to kill us like this one is. As I look at Vile.
Wait, when? I mean, that turned out to be the answer. To be fair,
What answer? Starting this? Because we had all
What?
agreed not to.
well, it seems that's what we needed to do anyway.
I'm tired of
Here's
watching
my
my back. He's already tried to kill Lila.
I hate to be the one to butt in here, but you think we could take the orb over here to the hole the cube thing came from and possibly see what's down there?
Fine.
Okay. Stop everything. Zed. You said you're looking through your bat's eyes. Correct?
Oh god.
Your bat has blind sight.
I believe 30 feet. I need to double check, but I don't have the book up right this second. Echolocation. The bat can't use its blind sight while deafened,
Let's
and
have
its
blind
blind
sight.
sight's 60 feet.
60 feet.
And
Where's
it also
your
has
bat?
advantage on perceptions.
Where's
Yeah,
your bat
keen
currently?
hearing the bat. Yeah, so advantage on perception checks that rely on hearing,
Wait,
and while using its blind sight that relies on its hearing.
do you have the bat token?
Do I have a bat
I
token?
feel like you asked for a bat token like 10 times and never got one.
I remember
I
giving
believe
you
I
one.
have the question typed out over here, on the left side of my table.
Yeah, but I remember giving you the bat when you guys were at the hag's house.
I
But
don't know where
it
it's at
just-
then.
And we used it even for the scout for the hole on the
Oh,
ground.
yeah, it was brown. I never changed its
I
color.
can get another one. Bat. Yoink. Easy.
There's probably one somewhere in existence.
Is it up with the horses?
Probably.
No.
It's fine. I got another
Okay.
one. There you
It's
go.
up on the map.
It's on top of your head.
Also no.
Green as fuck. So, Zed, you're looking through the bat's eyes and
I think I
using its
found it.
blind sense.
Oh god, you made it amazingly small.
Yes, it is tiny.
That's what she
Okay, yes, I'm using the bat's eyes with, or whatever you want to call echolocation.
Mhm. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Utilizing the bat stat.
Yours.
Oh, cool. Advantage with mine. Awesome.
And as an FYI, bats still do use their eyes, by the way.
Yes.
Yes, but when the blind sight in D&D is based purely off its hearing.
Okay.
Alright, that's a 13 plus. Where am I keeping all my stats? It's 15.
15. Where do you send a bat to?
I mean, someone mentioned needing to look down a well, so I'd like to check there first.
Alright, you start sending the bat down the well and you tap into its mind.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Oh.
instantly hit with this strange sense of emptiness. As you look through its eyes and it sees the exact same thing as you, but as you start concentrating on its hearing and its echolocation, and it starts piecing together the environment around it in its mind through the sounds that are reverberating from the walls, there is nothing. There is no walls. There is no ceiling. There is no ground. There is no hole. There are no statues. You see nothing. All you see are your party members. You see them clearly amongst this immense darkness. And your mind just goes, for lack of a better term, insane for a split second as you attempt to gather your bearings, and you try to pull away from the vision of this bat, but it's the darkness, that void, is drawing you in further and further. As you're more and more intrigued by the nothingness that exists, or rather doesn't exist, around you. As you don't understand what it even is. Almost as if everything is stopped, where existence is not a part of it. And you revert back to your own vision. You see the bat in the distance start to flap wildly for a second and fuel itself once again as it continues to use its vision, but instinctively seemingly just locks down its hearing. For its hearing and its sight did not match. I did not know which one to go with.
Add a character. So you're
Yes.
saying this thing went down the well, down this hole, and then it saw us at the bottom of the hole? and
No,
nothing
this is
but
just
darkness?
from him tapping into the bat as it got to here.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was about to say,
It
who
hasn't
gave
even
this man...
gone down the well yet.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, who gave this man map packs?
Alright,
Hmm.
Zed. You managed to maintain your sanity while staring into this maddening void.
When you stare into
You're-
the abyss stares back.
You weren't sure if there was anything there to stare back at you. Pure nothingness. And now you look around and you see the floor. You see your comrades. It's as it was before. You know that there is ground. Then why couldn't the bat find it?
That was startling.
You did say this is magical darkness, right?
Well, you have now discovered what it really is. It is up to your interpretation of what you think it constitutes as magical darkness or not.
Okay. So, uh,
We're surrounded by mimics and doppelgangers.
Oh yeah.
They're moving with us, continuously reshaping the dungeon around us.
okay. I would like to do something. I would like to do something here. Okay? I'm gonna get on my knees. All right.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna back away. I'm gonna
get on my knees. I'm gonna lay my staff out in front of me. I'm gonna clasp my hands together. I'm gonna shut my eyes.
Mr.
Firstly,
Miyagi,
this
calm
is just to be sure that it is known. This is something that only Zad saw because of his connection to
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I've been wanting to do this since last
Okay,
session.
go ahead.
Just calm down, Mr.
Just
Miyagi.
being sure. Go on.
Because of the lack of
Hey, Firebird.
living things and plant life here, I am going to try to connect with the Earth Mother and ask for guidance.
Are you doing anything specific in terms of spells, or just trying to reach for a connection?
Two things actually. One, I would actually like to I would like to just try to make a connection. And second, I would also like to ask her to guide the lost souls of this place.
Give me a wisdom check with disadvantage.
All right. One second. Pull up my handy dandy notebook.
Handy dandy.
I hate not having a mouse. I can't see what my wisdom is.
I believe the others were doing other things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Neither of you know that this happened, so you can continue as you were.
Yeah, Darian was talking shit.
Go ahead. Talk your shit, homie.
I already did, but
Would you mind
Again.
reiterating?
yeah.
It was
So
like 15
this is
minutes
the
ago
second
now.
time Violet has tried to kill at least one of us. This time it was all of us. I am very tired of watching my back in these places. I can't trust him. Oh, just him so far.
Whoa!
Just fixing
He just
stuff.
suddenly dipped
Uh-huh.
out of existence.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, let's make sure. Let's make sure my mic wasn't fucked up.
Good,
Would you like me to do anything special here, Vile? With your token?
I guess just switch them back to the other thinking about.
The Notha sword?
Yeah.
What?
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut, not saying. Actually, you know what? You move me away from that direction.
You just said away, and I don't know where you want me to go.
No, that in that direction was good.
Okay.
I wanna be walking away as he's saying that.
Oh, someone's
I got him.
cool.
Thank you.
Well, it seems we don't have a party member then.
Well, I mean,
Silently, I'm going to swap out. Have been swapping out Folio for Solara. And in a probably not comforting move, probably just silly, actually, I'm gonna navigate one of her little tiny puppet hands onto your arm. Just pat.
So like a hand, but the size of a pinky,
Yeah,
tapping you on the
exactly.
tapping you on the elbow.
Exactly. I'm just gonna say quietly with her, I'm gonna say, bear in mind that we certainly do not forget or have forgiven what he did to the young lady, but remember that all of us are broken.
See the shit in my head.
Whether he's willing to admit it or not, you will learn to grow.
I feel there's going to be a time where I have to put him down.
And that belief is where you have to grow. And at that, I'm going to back away from the spider.
I'm
Well,
just
like the
gonna
wow.
sit here and shudder.
You hit
Up to y'all to decide.
onto the statue with your back as you're backing up.
Mhm.
There's a very alien feeling, as just a minute ago that statue didn't exist. And you weren't conscious to it until now, just realizing that you hit it so brusquely. Not even just because of your state, but also because you didn't actually believe it was there for a second. A bit of a hit of reality of sorts, if you can even call it that. Squiggles, Chewy. Roll a fucking
Yes.
a 23 and a 24 with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Boy. Alright, so Chewy, right next to the
It's just a wisdom check, right?
yeah, it's a wisdom
With a
check.
disadvantage.
You have a 17 wisdom. How did you do that?
Because I have a +5 because I'm proficient. Or whatever.
No, just
No,
check,
a
not a
wisdom
saving throw.
check doesn't add your proficiency.
Oh, okay. Okay, so then it's a 21 and a
21,
22.
22. Alright, 21 then.
Yeah.
You reach down onto the floor and you place your hand onto it, and all of you see, because even like I explained before, the prism itself doesn't glow, but its form and its color maintains the white. Doesn't matter how far away you go, you can always see it clearly in the middle of all of this. And as Patui puts his hand down onto the ground, you see the side that is facing Patui slowly start to turn green. Very gentle lime green start to twirl on the side of the prism and reverts back. Patui, you attempt to reach through the roots that connect all of Otha to the spirited mother, and attempting to grasp at one to possibly connect yourself into that web of knowledge that she uses to guide her followers. And you feel no root. You feel no nature. Not in here. Not in this moment. You sense the warmth of her butt. That connection that you're used to just concentrate and possibly get guidance seems to be gone.
Alright. And as far as the other thing?
The other thing?
Yeah, essentially I just wanted to pray for the. I know there's no connection, and it may be useless, but I would like to pray for the lost souls in this
As you
hell of.
open
Good.
your eyes, and you also sense that warmth coming from your right, specifically, as you look to the side and you see the very last glimpse of the green, then turning back into white. You feel as if there are souls, or there were souls in here, either there is no salvation for them anymore, or maybe they found their own kind of heaven. It is too distant, too alien to you to gather any sort of confirmation that guidance will be given. You can only hope.
So I feel what's the word I'm looking here for? Deprived of that connection, almost feeling that depravity from the connection, being deprived of the connection. I start feeling anxious and more on my more on my toes, I guess.
The buff spider comes up to you and puts one of its legs on your shoulder.
Aww. Oh, pet its little mandibles.
Very satisfied with his job. This is a heavy fucking prism. It's not having too much problem carrying it. It's just slightly sluggish, you could say. But go on. Place is yours. You may do as you wish.
Has anything tried to whip out at the flame I have in my hand yet?
Nope. It is just a constant flame attempting to fight to maintain itself, but it doesn't seem to actually cast any flame at all. Any flame, sorry. Any light on your surroundings.
Can I use Druidcraft to try to light the lamps?
I think you already tried that.
Already tried that, and
Oh wait,
you
no,
try-
that's right.
yeah.
I think we decided not to do it because there was like a constant gas or something.
You tried to light it up and it just didn't.
Like, yeah. Well, if I remember right, there's hallways here.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was literally about to say. I'll say with us. I'll say I'm not really sure what we should do with the large new prism, but I believe we're going to investigate some hallways.
So, what if we're in a magically created world made by a sufficiently powerful being?
Is that something that actually says?
Yes. To Lila, just like half-ass, nonchalant as hell.
Lila will put her bare hand to her chin, tap it, look like she's thinking. Solara slowly turn towards you. What?
Well, what if it's not magical darkness? It's just the part it's not creating because it would be out of our sight.
Why would you say that?
The bat has blind sight. And when I connected, the blind sight saw nothing.
Out of character, why are we here again?
Because Kobas hired us to.
Pretty much.
Kobas hired us to
basic-
because Ados hired him to.
Like, I don't want to go into the very depths of it, but that is the basic laydown of it. We were hired.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll continue this conversation with so I'll say, but we were hired to investigate a ruin. This is a ruin. that was entered by performing a song for the spirit world. Okay, fine. Hallways then.
The hole you were already going down in?
Potentially not real hallways.
I'm gonna ask Lila. Why have we not tried singing again?
So out of character, I was thinking like some Matrix shit.
Out of character, is there a reason we haven't tried singing once we got in here?
No.
Like we sung to get in here, maybe singing will guide us.
I will simply
Patui, high five.
Yeah.
That
I'm down.
is crazy.
I am down for trying this.
Crazy enough.
I don't know what room it'll work in, but I'm down for trying it in every room.
And just for extra flair to it, why don't we all put our hand on the orb?
Let's just ponder the orb for a moment, guys.
Is
You know what?
gonna be-
Actually, DM, I
It
would
is
like to
more of a
perform an
diamond shape,
investigation.
but okay. Yeah, go on.
I would like to investigate or Arcana check the orb.
Give me an Arcana check.
I'd like to touch it.
Touch it.
Do I
Yeah.
get any kind of advantage from everything we've done so far with it?
Because you rolled sufficiently on your wisdom saving throw, and you had division with the bat, I would say you do get advantage on this.
And don't forget, you saw a little bit of lime green there as well.
Is my 19 sufficient for a decent piece of knowledge
Uh,
on my pondering of the diamond?
19 total.
I rolled a little low. Not terrible low.
Yeah.
I like it.
that you're right. Sorry, I'm going to interrupt. I'm going to interrupt your thoughts.
Mhm.
The riddle. This is actually Lila. It's like
Mhm.
the riddle was talking about the abyss that was left in the path that we are making.
Mm-hmm. That totally fits, and fucking everybody's coming up awesome today, and I just want to give you all hugs.
So if there's an abyss that we're making behind us or whatever by making, why don't we just go backwards?
Ah, perfect.
Why don't we?
Complete confusion. Love
Sing
this.
our song, touch our ball, and then walk backwards. I don't know.
Let's finish the pondering of the
Yeah,
diamond.
sorry. Continue pondering the not.
We'll handle that in a second because I need to process while we handle the diamond. Okay.
You now, as you investigate the diamond, you are then interrupted as you're going through your mind and you're attempting to piece together the different materials that would constitute something of this magnitude, something that would be seemingly relatively powerful and yet very dormant. As you start thinking of the prism itself and thinking back of your studies in different schools of magic, prismatic magic is a small part of it, but it tends to be very unknown, and most of it is just such spells that you would know, such as chromatic orb or even legends of powerful powerful spells that create different prismatic effects, with each color creating a different effect upon hit.
Want to
And
do
then-
something crazy and stupid? Does anybody mind?
Mm-hmm.
Would you like me to finish explaining
Oh, go
first?
ahead.
Let
Yes.
him finish.
Yeah. No, you can finish explaining. It felt like a lull. I'm sorry.
That's right. Just so that you have all the information.
Yeah.
and you start thinking of the prism in its more in the field that you're not in, as you would consider yourself somewhat of a scholar. You are very specifically in the studies of magic, and
Yeah.
but you have heard and dabbled in the field of these more religious and sometimes psychological side of reality, and some of them use the prism to represent reality. And you start remembering random passages in books, some talking about how reality, the colors that are casted upon the surfaces, whether that be the surface of your skin or the surface of the planet, the colors are determined by the surface that they hit. And the prism can be used to determine personalities. Each color is a different whimsical or depressive or extremely obnoxious and sometimes angry or very loving personality, and it's all based on what you surround yourself with.
Okay.
Um,
I have.
and then Lila calls your attention and starts talking about the abyss and how it could possibly be connected. One thing has been bugging you
To the-
since you got here. Sorry?
To the riddle.
Yes.
Connected to the riddle.
Yes,
Yeah.
connected to the riddle. Is the supposed necromantic energy
Darkness.
around. Yeah, it never fully felt like necromancy. And as you studied this prism, and with the vision that you had, you know that the abyss is a place of chaos, a place of destruction and rebirth through that destruction. Whether it would be for a better or a worse place, it does not care for it. It is just chaotic. This is calm, collected, and pure nothingness.
Alright.
And just like your mind, the reality around it doesn't seem to know how to interpret nothingness. And so necromancy seems to be the end result.
Okay.
That is what you get.
Pinch yourself, make sure you're awake.
I don't know if it works that way at this point because I've been smacked quite a lot since we got here. Wonder if it'd be useful to identify the orb. We started calling it an orb. Can we call it an orb? It's
Just
so
call it the prism.
A prism.
Oh,
prism. Can I identify the prism now that it's a new item? Is that a good idea, guys? I'm asking in character.
I don't know. I still want to touch it though.
Well,
Can you identify it if it's not actually real?
I don't know.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Before he does
That's
that, can I touch
why-
it?
Yes, touch it.
You have touched
all.
it before. You helped me
You've
with
already,
it.
yeah. You've already touched it, and as you touch it, it feels slightly warm to the touch.
I would like to
Mhm.
I would like to close my eyes and think about the beautiful, lustrous Earth Mother again, and see if there's any change.
I like this idea. I hope it goes somewhere.
Give me another wisdom check.
Wisdom check. No proficiency bonus, just your wisdom.
That's a natural 18, so that's a
21.
21.
21.
21.
You place your hands upon the prism, and you concentrate on the spirited mother and
Alright.
everything that she has ever done for you. The guidance that she has given you, and you open your eyes, and all of you see that the part of which he's touching, there is that, once again, that faint green glow that just dissipates.
Hold on, let me turn my character in character. Hold on. Lila.
Hmm?
Do you serve a god?
Excuse me, madam. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior?
No.
But you do seem to have some connection with the Earth Mother, yes?
I would hardly say that. I would say you established a connection.
Would you mind coming over here to help me with something?
Son of a bitch!
As it mentions the fact on whether you do or do not worship an entity, that sound becomes more and more prominent in the back of your head, along with it stops.
Alright, allow me to rehash that interaction then.
Okay.
We'll keep the simple no, as you started asking about, oh, it seems like you have some kind of connection. I will open my mouth to say something, kind of freeze a little bit, just kind of shake my head firmly.
You hear it too,
A little
Patui.
wide-eyed.
Shake your head yes or no?
No.
At the exact same time that she
Oh.
stops and seems to ponder for a
Would you
while,
mind coming over
wide-eyed.
here to help me anyways?
Patui, you... Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. As she stops and ponders, wide-eyed, you hear it too. Faint. But you also hear it in the back of your head. Almost instantaneously. And then it goes away.
That's out of character, by the way. No, that's in character.
Yeah.
I suppose that wasn't just your doing.
And wince, nod.
I'm gonna talk to the rest of the party here. I don't know about the rest of you here, but as we all know, I serve a lustrous goddess. And it seems like any time that I think of her or try to recall a memory of her and praise her, this prism here decides it's going to change color on us. Would any of you like to give a try? Might be something that might help us out trying to get out of here.
I mean, I want to try and. I was thinking we might cast Identify on it anyway, which means I gotta touch it for like 10 minutes. Maybe we should all touch it together.
Yeah, let's touch it together. That sounds like fun.
Let's all touch the rock. Let's go.
Can I have-
Come on.
Oh, by the way, is Ono still with me?
Group
Did I leave
touching.
Did I leave him
For
outside?
sure you left him outside, right? Oh wait,
I don't know.
he's
I
right
wasn't
here.
when
No, he was actually. I'm pretty sure he was here. I remember you having
So
him.
we're gonna do this group touching.
I would like to touch. I would like Ono to touch it.
Okay.
So
All right.
And while he's touching it, I would like to
You
sing
got
this
one.
song. I would like to try to sing the song that we sung to get in here, I guess.
Right.
Hold on. No. I'm still asking people to come join us in the group touching. I'm staring down Kulu.
Darian.
Or, yes, Darian. Excuse me.
Kind of weird that
Zad is staring at Darian. Come on,
no,
let's
kind of
touch
weird
it
that
together.
Zad has the army hand, like the boy hand.
Come on, man. Let's touch it together.
Fine. Oh god.
Wow.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
Jesus
what the
Christ.
fuck?
Alright, don't touch anything.
Oh no.
And there we go.
Game seizes.
Perfect. Like nothing happened.
Sure.
Yeah.
Easy. I just need to be
Whoa.
fast with
But
it.
you know what? Whatever the DM says, like nothing happened. Okay.
What?
Why is
The
my name
It
over
was
there?
it was always a blank table.
son of... Oh, wait. No. Wait, hold on.
My name was always over by the DM spot.
Yeah. Mott's was always in front of me. I
What?
could always see behind the DM screen.
Excuse me. Change colors. Go into
Oh,
the
there you go.
spectator
Why is
and
the
then go
clock
back.
red?
We're good. We're good.
Oh, it's still
Oh,
loading in
things are
for you
loading.
guys. Yeah.
Loading.
It is.
It's still the trees.
Nothing's quite
1 second.
fixed. Let's see. Hold on. Unless.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, yeah.
Can I get a sheet?
Pizza
My
time.
boy get a sheet.
Pizza toppings. Your
Uh,
pizza topping.
don't say
Vile, I would like to ask you not to stand directly behind my spider.
Well, not.
It makes him a little uncomfortable.
What the fuck does that mean?
As long as I mean, like, I'm kind of uncomfortable.
You know,
as
I've
it is.
watched
I have to
way
watch
too many
y'all.
videos about the anatomy of spiders to know that that's not how that works.
He can only see like a distance of like 180 degrees around him, which means he can't see directly behind him. He's like me; he doesn't like things directly behind them.
Sorry, had
See,
someone at my door.
Wow.
Alright.
DM hadn't even been here.
Sorry?
DM missing his own game. Look at that.
I said I'll be back.
I'm messing with you, homie.
Fucking scaring me. Alright. What happened?
I mean, also Vile, he hasn't webbed in a while, so I'd be careful.
You want to be webbed?
We need rope.
I don't think that's how that works.
Who is touching the beacon? The
A
person.
new hand touches the beacon.
This 5 new hands. 5 new hands. Touch
Who
the
is
beacon.
touching the prism?
Ono and I are, including the spider.
So
Alright,
we're
everyone.
technically the spider's touching it too, but I don't know if that counts.
I'm not touching it.
The spider is intentionally.
Come on, man, touch it.
Also, Vile, I think you may have to come near the front to be able to touch the orb, anyways.
Would it work if I just cut off his hand?
So as I'm whispering, touch it, touch it. He's just gonna feel something brush his cheek.
Yes,
He
no,
can't see
maybe
shit.
so.
So touch it.
Touch it real good.
Touch it.
Where's the hallway that leads into a room?
The closest one is to your left.
Literally within 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Be a part of the group. Let's at least try and get this stuff done.
I have the spider rub its fuzzy back abdomen against you.
As I
That's
said,
so
I can just
weird.
cut his hand off. It would save time.
No. Stop. That's. Come on now, Darian. Why say it if it doesn't help the situation?
Wait,
The
you're getting on me
overalls-
for
the over-
sabotaging the party.
I'm not getting onto you. No, you're not.
No.
No. I'm just trying to progress.
You know, Vile, if you come over and touch the orb, I'll let you play with my monkey.
Oh God.
No.
Exactly, Darian. You see what happens? You see,
Once have I ever wanted to play with anyone's pet since we've been on these games.
I'll give you more
All of a
poison.
sudden, dude.
Give
Would
him
you like
your
some
reply.
poison? I'll trade you
Next time,
poison to touch the dang diamond
next
shaped
time
thing.
I'll find the paper.
I think I have one more vial of poison.
Get it?
Okay.
Come on.
Um,
I'll even give it to you before you do it. Just promise me you'll do it and come over here and do it.
I go over towards that.
I pull out the vial and I show it as he's walking over.
I reach out.
Come stand real close at least. At least may give me a reason to be confident you're gonna do it. Because you've been real asinine lately and it's starting to piss me off, I'm gonna be honest. But I'm giving up my last vial of poison that I've got. So,
Oh, that's the vial you meant. I thought you meant you made a little wooden figurine of vial.
no. I've got my last vial of centipede poison. He's only got one use left on his vial that he's got already anyway. So it behooves all of us to do both things anyway, right?
Yeah. And how is she doing?
The centipede?
Yes.
I mean, we're in some weird dreamscape, and I've been feeding her. We can check on this later, please, sir.
I reach out.
This place is very disconcerting. And here's the vial, and I touch the orb, and
then I
hope
touch-
that no one backs out.
I reach up and I put my hand on the orb.
I haven't let go of the orb.
Even if nothing happens, at least it's a better outcome than the bad ones.
Unless.
Oh no.
Nothing happening is a better outcome than bad things happening, is it not?
And as a quick
We
Unless
just
you
gotta light
consider-
up the prism with the power of friendship.
Ugh.
as a quick
Which one of you is
suggestion-
heart? I totally want to be fire.
as,
Alright.
as a quick suggestion to
Wait,
the rest
no.
of you, while he's trying to identify, try to recall something that you hold dear to you or you worship. Seems to work for me. It might be working for you.
Worship or
While you're trying to identify, worship, praise, hold dear, look up to.
maybe I should identify it first. Maybe that'll tell us what we should do. Because maybe for you it's worship, but for me, who does
Well,
not
you have
technically
all already
worship-
touched it.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
we're already touching it. We're touching
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Touch the orb, do your thing. If you feel do what you feel is right to put like whatever your feelings are into it or something. All right, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna think of my my lustrous birth mother.
What a hippie shit. And
Heck yeah.
you're
hippie
not
dippy,
even the
let's
druid.
go. Hey man, I've got like 2 foot of hair. Maybe more. I haven't actually
counts.
measured it.
Alright. As you all gather around the Wowf, and
The wow.
place your
now
hands.
it's not even an R.
Place your hands upon the prism.
On the prism.
Everybody put their hands on the wall.
Let me go through order. I'll see who places their hand first, and I'll go that way.
You know what? Let's
That
all roll
would've been-
for it. Let's roll
that
for
would-
it. Just straight
Yep.
D20s.
Yep.
Why are we rolling for it? I never let it go.
All right,
Well,
you
okay,
go
yeah,
first. You
Patui-
you will
Patui's first,
definitely be
period.
first. Everyone else.
Roll
I'd-
for who touches it.
Just short of being able to lick it, because I did want to lick it, but I guess that's not a good idea.
God. Okay, I'm just gonna put it in chat. 11. Straight roll, no care.
Yeah, just a straight roll. Roll off. Or whatever the fuck you like to call it. What
Rollies.
happened to your die?
Anyway, I just put it in chat. I don't know what to do with Rev until he tells me.
I said 15.
Okay, cool.
14.
Vial. Oh, I gotta
Uh,
go to my
Kulu
inventory and
roll.
take off.
Darian rolled a 13. Val a 15. Alright. Batui, as before, there is that slight warm green glow. As then Val joins in with his hand. Let
Oh,
me
hell yeah. God home theme.
You see upon the bright white a tinge of orange start to emanate from Vile's hand. And then Lila joins in with hers. You do see a little bit of green upon Lila's too. But it also turns blue. And then Darian places his hand upon the prism. And you see relatively chaotic rays of red spark out. And then black. And it's almost a dance between the red and the black that are constant, that then morph into a red encased in black. Zed
What you saying?
places his hand upon the prism and violet light starts to shine. And different to all others, it's almost as if you can see his fingers start to turn violet themselves, creeping up his arm, and you blink and it's no longer there, and it's just the violet upon the prism.
Chaos.
And Vile, looking at this, having already had that similar vision of the entity upon his back, in this specific moment you see it upon its back turn violet. Large tendril-like tendrils that form almost like wings behind him of pure violet light and dissipate. And then the prism reverts back into its white.
Okay. All right.
I need each one of you to make me a wisdom check.
Wisdom check.
Yes.
Check. Ooh, that is a natural 18.
I got 14.
Total or
Yeah, 11 plus 3 is 14. Yeah. 6.
so I got a dirty 20.
Nice.
So we're gonna hit Vile.
You're gonna hit me?
Yes, yes. But you'll like it, trust me. It'll be fine. Y game. Fad. T plus 2.
This was a group check, and you all rolled on average high, so well above average.
You hear that?
Once the light reverts back to each one of you, just separately, Tui,
Change the color of my bat.
in your head, you see the cycle of nature, the birth of a plant, and the slow decay that then turns into fertilized ground, and once again rising up, and that cycle going faster and faster as you see the cycles of the sun and the night, day and night, day and night, faster and faster. Rebirth is the word that comes to your mind. Vile, you feel the sensation that you get when you are well rested and you wake up upon the morning and you see the rising sun, and you feel a goal, a purpose engrave itself within your soul. Just upon seeing that orangish light of the sun on the horizon, filling you with energy, strength to move forward. The word that comes to your mind is Grail. Zad. As the light reverts from your hand, you see all of the things that you wish to accomplish. All of those different goals that you have in your life, and the things that you have done to achieve them as of so far, and the ones that you have for the future. And all of that being the only thing driving you forward, regardless on who you step onto, just to get to that goal. Just moving forward and forward and forward. The word ambition comes to your mind. Darian, as these colors almost seem to fight with each other and then find a synchronism, you feel that uneasy calmness after battle. The nothing. Not the screams, not the torment. Not the constant clinking of metal against metal. And war cries. Explosions of large boulders being heaved from here and there. And hitting onto the ground. But just the silence that follows. And then nothing. The entire battlefield just dissipates in front of your eyes, and it's almost as if nothing changed. You're not surprised, you're not taken aback by this. It's just seemed like it made sense. That darkness consuming. The word that comes to your mind is chaos. Lila, as the colors are freed from your grasp, you also see that cycle of birth and death and rebirth from the plants and nature and day night. And slowly, it all starts to become engulfed in water. The entirety of the earth. And you within its depths, looking up upon the moon that pushes and pulls the waves, almost as if attempting to move the water away, to free you from its grasps. The word that comes to your mind is freedom. And Patui, you see the same. Freedom, freedom, freedom. And the prism reverts back to its normal form. As you're all taken aback slightly within your own experiences with this thing that you don't seem to understand. Zad, now more than ever, you have a feeling like an identify spell on this is not going to be helpful. This is far beyond any of your capabilities
Well,
as of right now.
can I try something crazy now?
Go on.
I'm saying that in character to the.
Oh. You all can roleplay as you wish. If you need to take a moment to take notes, that's fine too. Just making sure you all have time. That gifted sub jump scared me.
Is that what that was?
Thank you, Sir Macaroni.
Oh, heck yeah.
Crazy
For
is
that.
your deal, so have at it.
Well,
I'm gonna kind
Gifted
of
sub.
bat you on
I
the arm,
believe
Derek.
we would want it on the ground and everyone
Thank you
else
so
away,
much.
at a minimum. If that makes sense.
You tell me where to go and I'll do it.
Why?
I mean, if I don't know what's gonna happen, it is literally a shot in the dark at this point, and
What? Just tell us what you're doing.
I'm literally just gonna pump some magical power into it.
Can we consider doing that after we've examined all these offshoot rooms?
There's a lot of rooms, and I don't know if they're real anymore. I don't know if this is real. I don't.
I would like to run and swive Don.
This
Swive
goes on
Don.
much longer. I'm contemplating whether y'all are real.
I would like to go run and swan dive down the well.
You know
Is that
what?
Don't. Just
Let's go to the room. Let's go to the room.
which one? There's 3.
We came from the one over here, so
no,
we need
that
to
was
go
the
to
one.
the one.
That was the one that
here.
you guys were going to
Incorrect.
go
We have
in.
not gone through any of these yet.
Yeah, you came from the big hallway.
That's right. We walked down the hall from the brazier.
Yes.
Is there any possible chance that we might be able to catch him?
I'm sorry, I can't say that word right. Mila.
Is there any chance we might be able to rest for a few hours and possibly get our spells back?
We've been walking for like 10 minutes.
Well, the first fight took a lot
Just
out
a
of me.
short rest, but no, I think it's a bit early for that. To be honest, I understand where you're at, but like we've been awake like 3 hours, Momi.
Resting doesn't mean sleep.
Okay.
I think a
For,
long rest
for
technically
reference,
is.
though, by the rule book, you cannot benefit from more than one long rest in 24 hours. So,
Right.
And it hasn't been.
and it has been 3.
I don't
Yeah.
know if 3 is correct, by the way.
Yeah,
Um,
3
I,
tops,
I
probably like 1.
Okay. Okay.
I would say since you've woken
So
up,
we can only
there
do a
was
short
quite a
rest
bit of
and then move
preparation
forward.
I
before
was just
going
wanting
down
to
the
do
well.
a short rest that was at least 4 hours long.
that would
Um,
be
I would sorry, I was muted. I would say that since you've woken up and there was quite a bit of preparation and talk happening within the camp before you came down, and then there was the whole process to get to here. I would say it's around 2 to possibly 3 hours, 2.5 hours would be
3
the
hours is
general
generous.
consensus.
Gotcha. So yeah, we would not benefit from anything that would constitute a long rest.
Okay.
So which way would you like to go?
Well, the original plan was to go this way, and
Are
then
we?
something
Are
happened
we?
and accidentally misplace a torch into a well.
Oh no, it has to be a long rest. Never mind.
Yes, that's what happened. Now, can we not call each other cowards and such for a little longer, and go down the hallway? Don't forget to add that vial of poison to your inventory. Vial.
Which
Yeah, I
is
already did.
What is the plan?
Stop
we've got it.
threatening
We've
each
got a
other.
hallway right here.
You're muted, Kulu, by the way, if you, just in case you don't know. There you go. Muted. Still can't hear.
I haven't said anything.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Uh,
I was just
Go on.
coughing. Sorry.
where are you all going?
There's a hallway right here.
You're going to the
I
hallway.
vote we follow the hallway.
That
Mm.
is the hallway we originally elected to try and go down, and then we didn't get to because things happened.
Does the spider fit down the hallway?
Fuck a spider.
It's a big spider by what
It
I
can
see.
it can squeeze through. I'm pretty sure
Okay.
spiders can do that.
Well, okay, I'll go with that.
I mean, as long as the wall's higher than 10 feet, the thing can just crawl on the side of the wall.
Yeah, it can do that. But it is carrying the prism on top of it. It can wrap it around. There is
I mean, if
way.
that's the case, I can tie it to it.
All
I'm
right.
pretty sure it could just web it.
I mean, I could.
Moving on.
Anyway,
All right. You go into the hallway. Let me grab all. Can all of you, someone put every single one of you like out here? Thank you. Bup, bup.
Oh, it's
oh my god.
Forgot about that. There we go.
it's definitely wide enough for the spider.
Nope, I grabbed the wrong one.
I feel like we're the wrong way around.
It depends on what formation you wish to go down. You
Can
need
I
to
send
form
the
it.
bat? Can I send the bat ahead?
Yes.
Can the bat see any better? The bat has to be able to see well enough to fly.
Is it using its blind sight ability?
Yeah, you know what? Have it just stay on me and use his blind sight again real quick. And I'll
Why
do
not
the.
just use echolocation?
That
That
is the
is the blind sight.
echolocation of the bat. Is the blind sight.
Um,
It's how how it has blind sight is through echolocation. So
Okay.
if it can't see anything, I don't know how it's on my person. I just put it there.
can just be on your shoulder. Um, going. Is this a position that you wish to go down on? The formation?
want to be in the middle. I don't care who's in front, who's behind.
The wolf spider seems
Can
to
you
be going in
rephrase
front.
that, please, Jay?
What, the position?
You
Which
asked,
position?
is this the position
Can we-
you want to
can-
go down
Can
on?
we not?
Alright.
When we want the spider that's got the light to be up front.
It's not actually casting light, like I said before.
It's just kind of glowing.
Yeah.
It's like a glow stick. You can see it, but
Yeah.
So then again, I ask, wouldn't you want that up front to take the first hit?
I mean, I don't know if we want the prism out front, though.
prism heavy. No.
But if... I don't know.
Thing
If
in the back.
spider's gone, that means we have to
Whoever.
carry it.
Just make
Therefore,
the formation.
no.
We don't want the spider to die.
Right, so spider goes in the back. Who goes in the front? I'm assuming Darian. Right? Or
Back.
Okay.
stay in the back? Alright.
I'll take the lead.
I don't know if I got Ono on.
I'll take the lead. The spider comes out and back. You all start making your way slowly through these hallways. And start noticing a little bit of a difference. But you're not sure what it is. Let's everyone make me a perception check. Or investigation, whichever you wish.
Through the power of my perception, I've perceived that the table has disappeared.
Which one?
Over here.
Me and Mats. Mats,
It's fine.
you said perception or what?
Perception or investigation. Either or
It's
worse.
the same for me, so 16. Nope.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Reroll that. I get a something +2, I think.
Um, 5 from 3. Vile?
Sorry, I was muted.
How much was your perception or investigation check?
I rolled a 5, and then my 5.
Right.
So no bueno.
Nope. No good. You just keep on going. Zed, Patui, and Darian, as you are going through this area, you see that it is in a much more immaculate form than the previous chambers, as the other chambers had cracks on certain pieces of the wall, specifically the ones very close to the brazier room. And it seems that the further away from that area, the more not just clean, but almost untouched. Not by living creatures or wind or anything, really. It's very unsettling on how well preserved this area is. You
I'm
continue
gonna
on
stop.
down. Stop.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, my character, or Patsui is just gonna stop.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to say anything?
Yeah, technically we don't know you stopped.
Yeah. They're just gonna continue on going.
Nah, I was gonna say I'm not gonna say anything, but I do have a question, Jay.
Yes.
Would you say that the feeling I would get is like desolate
Hmm.
or desolation?
That is one feeling that you could get. That is completely up to you. It is up to your interpretation,
Yeah,
really.
as Petunia, I'm not gonna step forward anymore.
We're in the magical matrix, man.
And you would turn the corner here. I would say that.
Where's Morpheus? I want to learn Kung Fu.
Oh, the spider's with Lila, by the way.
Oh, so it's in front. Got it. Do you tell the spider to stop? Because you can command it, can you not?
Let me double make sure I don't remember what the distance that it can be away from me is.
It can go as far as if it's like the familiar spell, it can go as far as it wants. But after 100 feet, you can't telepathically communicate with it.
Okay, yeah, I have him. I essentially just have it with Lila. I had told it to follow Lila, so.
I would say your passive perception. He is not trying to hide, but he also doesn't have a source of light. Yeah, no. None of you notice that Petui stopped.
Oh.
Oh.
What the? What did you do?
I have no idea.
What did you
I
do?
just picked him up. Oh,
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go.
There's a poltergeist.
I would like to, in the meantime, while they're moving, check out these lamps to see if I can turn them on.
You attempt to turn them. Oh,
Oh god.
oh fuck! I
Where-
pulled a cock.
Why? Suddenly,
Oh,
the
shit, not a cock.
whipped out his cock.
Why was
it's
my cock out?
RPG history? RPG horror stories? Here we come.
Was there like a switch? Everything on the side of the wall? Was there a knob? I
This
just, like,
one, seemingly just like the other ones, there isn't even a spark of light. It is just desolate. All of you get
Alright,
to the end of it.
I was gonna have the spider stop for a moment.
Alright, spider stops.
I'm going to look through my spider's eye because it also has blind sight at 10 feet. And I would like to see if there's anything different with the lights over here.
I'd like you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Yes.
This is where I add my proficiency.
Yes.
Uh, 17.
17. What is the spider's blind sight due to?
10 feet.
Is it due to anything? Is there an explanation as to
Nope.
why the spider has blind sight?
Nope, it just has blind sight 10 feet.
Oh, it's the sorry, it's the got it. I know what it is. Never mind. So you tap into your spider's consciousness, into its multiple eyes, seeing everything around it, and in the same manner you you're approached with that same feeling of nothingness. As you sense all of your party, and you know that you're in a confined space within a hallway. And yet, anywhere further than, you could say, even less than 5 feet, you don't feel it with that blind sense, where the hairs on the legs and the backs of the spider should sense any sort of breeze, any sort of wind that allows it to know the space around it. But it's all still. Silent. There's not a single breeze, there's not a single wind. It is just nothingness.
Okay.
And it is
I would
very
like-
unsettling in that sense, as it is not just an abyssal, or it's not a chaotic, it's not menacing and being an evil. It is non-existence. And that in and of itself creates its own kind of fear within you.
Okay. There are two things I would like to do here.
Mm-hmm.
So the first thing is I would like to bring up my backstory of how I was enchanted, if you
Mhm.
recall.
Yes.
And over the years, breaking that mind, that enchantment, or what do you want to call it?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to reach towards the wall and fully believe that the wall's not fake, and try to touch through the wall. As a person, I am trying to reach through the wall.
Give me a wisdom check.
All right.
Really? Please no. I want this and I don't want this to work.
That's an 18.
Total?
This is just a check, right? Not a saving
Yeah.
throw.
Just a check.
Then
You concentrate on that nothingness that you just experienced, even if very mild, still unsettling in its own way, and you look to the wall right next to you and start to reach out your hand, hoping that you will touch it, but being fully invested in the idea that perhaps it's just another one. Just another. Fuck out. Shit. Yeah, you broke a nail on the wall. Because you went a bit too full force onto what is essentially a completely solid wall, actually. And
okay.
yeah. That's
And then
it.
the second thing is
Not the chosen one.
I would like to recall that feeling of being under somebody else's control, or having the being afflicted by something else. I don't know if that's the right word to use.
Mhm.
Being under the effect of somebody else or something else, and I would like to see, inwards, if I'm being affected by something. If I get the weird sensation that there's more to this than it just being darkness and nothing here.
What are
I'm
you-
very self-aware. I'm trying to make sure I am self-aware and not under the influence.
Make a self-insight check.
Oh, what?
Just an
Do an
insight
insight
check
check.
on yourself.
Okay. I don't know how this is gonna work, but alright.
Just a normal insight check.
I don't trust this dice. Hold on.
They're digital.
Nat 20 plus
Alright.
1.
+1 on your insight check.
Yeah.
Do you Do you have a wisdom of +1?
I have. You said an insight. Oh wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
insight is wisdom based.
Oh, insight +5, so 25. Never mind. Sorry, I thought you said
Jesus
investigation.
fucking Christ.
What?
So then that's 20 +5.
Okay.
What?
Alright. Fuck.
The whole world just dips out around you and you fall forever. We now cut to the rest of the party as you will never be saved.
You attempt to look deep within yourself and everything that constitutes you as a being, a living, breathing entity within this unending cycle of birth, death, and rebirth that nature calls upon you. And these surroundings, they don't seem to be afflicting you in the sense that they are a charm. In fact, to you, they seem to be part of existence. For with one must come another on its opposite. With something, there must be nothing. Existence must have non-existence. It just seems like a part of a cycle. It brings a slight amount of comfort knowing that it is its own balance. But you do sense that void now creeping into your head. Ever so faintly. And you're not sure what to do with it. It seems to be taking up a lot of your mind now. You're thinking a lot about it and forgetting about any other thing that you were thinking about before. It's just, you're just concentrating on it and concentrating. And you catch yourself on it. And it caught you by surprise as you're not used to losing yourself in this manner. If you end up throwing yourself into something, it's usually out of your own volition. This seems to be creeping into you and what constitutes you. But you don't know to what extent or what exactly it can do or even what it means.
That feeling of it creeping in, was a negative feeling?
It could be interpreted that way.
Alright, I'm gonna have
Not necessarily.
I'm gonna
Unless-
I'm gonna do this because I'm sure it's less than 120 feet or 100 feet away from me, whatever it is. I'm gonna have the spider turn around and start walking back towards me. I'm gonna look at Oh No and tell Oh No, if anything happens, get the others. And I'm going to just mentally let myself go and let this what's the word I'm looking for here?
Squiggles, just to let you know, as I've just read, the 5 familiar spell allows you to just like snap it in and out of existence within 30 feet of you.
It is carrying the prism. The prism will not go with it.
Yeah.
I'm just reminding you.
Well, I have it around for a reason, and I am going to get into that meditative stance I do whenever I go to pray towards the Earth Mother, and I am going to clear my mind, and I am going to try to. I know this is a weird way of wording this, but reach out to the emptiness.
Okay, Zed and Darian, you do definitely hear the giant fucking steps of the massive wharf spider walking away from behind you.
Dwarf spider.
Yeah. As it just
Now it's part Cleon.
it just
Yeah.
it just waddles away with a giant prism, glowing prism on its back, back towards. And this is when you realize that Petui is nowhere to be seen. Both you and Darian, like I said.
Motherfucker.
You're trying to mentally let go and reach out to the nothingness.
I don't know if that's explained the best way, but that's the best way I can explain it. I'm essentially reaching out. All right, so you essentially said with nothingness, there's something. When there's something, there's not. There has to be nothingness or whatever. I am reaching out to that. I don't know what the word before that personification of
Non-existence.
yeah.
So, just so I have this clear in my head, you're literally staring into the abyss.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a good way to word it and open myself to inviting. It's inviting
Oh
new things.
no.
Give me a
Okay.
wisdom save throw with disadvantage.
Okay.
Is it a magical effect to put him to sleep?
It is not magical.
Oh, damn.
Not even close.
Oh, that's rough. Hold on. I might have
Oh.
something for this.
Oh no.
I have one 4th level spell slot left. Not 4th level. One
Don't become
1st level
catatonic. Don't become catatonic.
and one 2nd level spell slot left. Okay.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. You said with disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Oh, that's fucking rough, buddy. I'm pretty sure that's a 7.
Don't become catatonic.
Ooh,
Don't become
alright.
catatonic.
7
I did
total.
also, yeah, 7 total. I also would like to make sure that the DM does remember that I told Ono to go get the rest of the party if something happens,
How do you
Yes.
only roll a 7?
because it's a disadvantage and I have a +5 to wisdom
So you rolled a
saving throw.
2?
Wait, don't I have something that gives me?
You
Yeah,
should
well,
have proficiency with wisdom saving throws as a druid.
Yes.
what does that mean?
He has 16 wisdom, or 17, plus 2.
I thought he had max wisdom. I'm confused. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No.
I tried.
Alright. That is a 7. Yes?
Yes, give me a moment. I'm pulling up my characters because I feel like something's off. Hold on.
Seven will be correct.
Seems.
It's a 34.
Oh
I wasn't
god.
gonna beat that shit anyways.
This is a D100 die. Don't worry about what I'm rolling.
Oh,
Well, you're the one that said it.
I just said it. You don't need
I
to.
was like, oh god.
You're not meant to
thought
question it.
had
It's
2 on
just,
the attack roll.
I'm just letting you know what I'm rolling.
I thought it was damage.
Okay, 63.
Okay.
Damn it!
Damage.
He,
Is Patui dead?
Fucking, that's like triple damage. What are you talking about?
That is. It was a 34.
Oh, wait, never mind. You said it's not something that's trying to charm me or put me to sleep, right?
Yes.
Okay, never mind then.
It's not magical.
Okay. Let me do. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's say 10, 11, 12. Where's the D12?
Am I about to be put into a gang?
1, 2, 3, 4.
you're about to be put into a body
5.
bag.
I think Cthulhu's about to touch you.
Fucking do it.
5. 6,
Look,
Actually-
if Cthulhu touches me, that means there's at least something living in me, which means I'm a little less anxious.
Because who said Cthulhu's living? That was never said in any story about Cthulhu.
Oh,
He's a
never
being.
says
He's an eldritch horror that comes from the abyss. He is nothingness incarnate.
Can he be killed?
Not technically. By any known means, if you go by any lore of him.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind.
Be like the entity from Dead by Daylight.
Fuck.
Anyway. Alright, so what happens, DM? We're over here having side conversations. Give it to us
Jay-
raw.
Jay's
Don't
just
sugarcoat
like,
it.
all right, how does killing Patui negatively impact Lila's soul bond?
Give it to us raw. Don't sugarcoat it.
Do I get sucked into the wall?
Patui, roll me a D100.
A D100. Okay, hold on. Let me find this.
It's two different types of D.
Or a 10, actually. A 10 can work. There doesn't need to be a massive percentage die.
Unless
It's a 2, 20.
So you said a D10, right?
That one is not going to be necessary.
I rolled it anyways. It was a 24.
Okay, so just so that I run you through this process, you have reached out towards nothingness, the essence of non-existence that you have just made a first contact with, and you, in your previous dealings, you have already agreed upon a trade of memory, which
Yes.
opens up a whole other can of worms. So I rolled.
Sorry.
This is amazing. I rolled to see, firstly, how bad. Secondly, how close. And then, thirdly, who. I rolled a d12 for all the people that you know in your life that are relatively important, either in your immediate or in your past.
Yes.
And that counts each one of the player characters, along with Ono, your wife, your daughter, your
Hey,
parents.
whoa.
Oh, that is my alarm. Hold on. Something else dealt with it.
DM's house
Never
right
mind.
now.
I'm gonna pass out.
Gonna fucking die. Like I was saying, the plate. Who the? Okay, give me a second. What
Somebody's
the
smoking
fuck?
that good shit.
Bleh.
Beep, 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 beep. I pray the Earth Mother guides me.
Sorry, everyone. Fucking fire alarm went off because of the smoke. It's fine. Anyways, Is everyone here? Everything good?
Yes.
Yeah, sorry.
We're waiting on how Patui dies.
So, it would go on order for each one of them for the D12, for there are 12 people that are relatively
Important.
prominent in your life.
Yeah.
You are number 12.
Yes.
I rolled a 12.
Oh shit. Okay.
Patui,
Yes.
you don't know who you are.
Oh fuck yeah.
You open your eyes and your mind for a second is blank. It's almost as if it's a bliss. You look upon the staff on your hand and it feels warm to the touch, kind of familiar, but at the same time, you feel like you've never seen it before. You look to your surroundings and you can't fucking see shit. And you look inwards and there's nothing. Who am I? What am I doing here? Why am I here? And you look to your side and you see a monkey that seems to be looking at you relatively worried, but it's kind of cute, but also a little bit unsettling as you're not sure on how to feel about this alien creature in this alien place.
Okay, wait a minute. Before you continue, does this mean because I forgot who I am myself, by proxy, I forgot everybody else?
In some ways.
Oh. Okay. Continue.
You attempt to gather your bearings and the wolf spider is no more. You just see on the end of the hallway, well, not even on the end of the hallway, in the middle of this darkness around you, a large white prism laying on the ground.
Did we hear a clatter?
I was gonna say,
You definitely heard it. And you
Those
saw
guys
this
are
spider
really-
walking away.
I'm
I
just
would
gonna
like-
look back and be like, well, Patui's dead.
Lila,
Since
I would
can't
like
see
you to
anything-
make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
you son of a bitch.
On a side note, since I can't see anything, I would like to do produce flame in my hand.
Roll me a wisdom check. Let's just
Oh
Just-
shit, did I forget my spellcasting too?
you forgot. Yeah, sure.
14. As you hear this clattering behind you, Lila, and you hear the commotion between Darian and Zad turning around and Zad exclamating, "Ah, fuck." That sound of the prism hitting the ground, it's almost as if something within you also drops and you feel your stomach sink for a second. And whereas
You told me to do a wisdom throw, right? Or wisdom.
her,
Oh,
whereas
But
oh,
you
there,
did tell him to do a wisdom check.
1 second.
well, Lila, that's one less connection you got to worry about in this world.
Oh God. Don't talk like that, man.
Lots of interruptions today, apparently. As I was saying, whereas the tall men with the pointy ears, and then you look at Val and it's like, oh, there he is. No. Is it?
No, that's not him.
It can't be.
Unless-
You don't see. You see a sword. It's not. It's not a sword. It's wood. It's a stick. It's a stick. And you look behind you and you see the prism on the ground, and you see the image of a spider flash in your head. And that's weird. And then you see the commotion between Darian and Zad. And you feel like they're on the same page. But Darian and Zad, the two of you are oblivious, along with Vile. To this, you just know that the warp moved away and then vanished. And Patui is nowhere to be seen.
I would like to produce flame in my hand.
What was your wisdom check?
With 17 plus 3, it's still in the dice tower.
It just seems to happen. You lift your hand and oof, fire.
I would also then like to be able to throw it the next thing that comes around, the next thing I see.
All right.
I don't know where I am.
Lila?
Everything's
Yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say and do things. So I do want to clarify though.
Yes.
Patui is hazy.
Yes.
I seemingly don't properly remember him. I of course still know we were transporting that prism. Why we are here.
Yes. Everything
Okay.
else is untouched. Just that memory of someone. Almost like you're trying to remember the name of a celebrity that you saw in a movie ages ago. Just can't seem to quite grasp it, but it's at the tip of your tongue.
How's my head feeling?
Your head feels fine. Your stomach is
Cool.
sinking. Feeling of dread that comes and goes in waves. And that
We weren't
clinging.
supposed to leave that behind. I thought one of you was carrying it.
The image of the spider flashes in your mind again.
Where'd Rick Flair go?
Did you say, where did Ric Flair go?
Yeah, Nature Boy.
I fucking can't remember.
How do we manage to lose people on a straight?
What? No, we need to go
Well,
back
the-
and grab that. And...
Yeah, I wish I could forget him too.
What?
Panda.
Yeah, Panda.
Does a panda ring any bells?
You see the image of a cute little bear that is of black and white colors, slightly chubby. Don't necessarily remember the race of bears, because the ones that you're more used to is, grizzly bears or black bears.
I can't control his character.
Kind
Yes.
of familiar. I
Is he coming with us or waiting?
think I saw it sketched in a book once.
Vile.
Is Vile alive?
What does that have to do with anything?
He's not coming.
Rev.
Rev can't control his character.
No, I'm asking.
No,
he needs to talk still.
I'm basically asking if he's coming with us or waiting.
Here, we're asking Rev.
He flashes now and again as if he's talking.
Things are weird.
One blink for yes, two blinks for no.
I think he fell asleep.
I'll turn him up and see if I hear snoring.
You will. You can hear the deep exhale every once in a while.
Hold on, I got this.
Oh boy.
Yes. There we go.
Thought you were gonna scream on his ear.
No, no, you're streaming. That'd be awful.
Hilarious, but awful.
I know they got ripped.
I'm gonna continue. What
Yes.
what do bears have to do with this? We need the stone. Prism.
Well, yeah, but you know,
Before they get around the corner, can you mark where the prism is?
That's a
The
good
prism fell right where the spider was. Right around there.
Okay, does it produce enough light to see within 5 feet of it?
It does not, actually.
Okay.
Let me delete that. But you do see, if any of them decide to pick it up, you do see it, lifting, and you see the hands that touch it.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for.
Is anyone going? I'm assuming Darian is picking it up.
yeah.
I'm
You're
hurling the produce flame at him.
You look to your left and you see. Okay, do a spell attack, a ranged spell attack.
Yeah.
As you reach down to pick up this massive prism, and you look to your left and you see this, not necessarily massive, but averagely sized ball of fire coming straight towards you.
Like a baseball, but fire.
Oh, that does
So do I
not
add
hit.
my wisdom to it?
Your wisdom and your proficiency,
Okay,
which is a
hold on.
+2, +3, so a +5 total, I'm pretty sure.
Baseball, but fire.
So
Yeah.
13? 12?
12. That does not hit. It just goes flying by above your head and hits the wall right next to you.
See
What
who
the
threw it?
fuck? What the fuck? What?
You sh-
Okay. Now there's fire flying at us. I thought they didn't like fire.
Do I see who threw it or no?
Yes. You
After
definitely saw
another
it.
6 seconds happens, I'd like to throw a thorn whip.
Oh, I'm still doing something. Hold on.
No, you're good.
Did I see Fatui throw it?
Yes.
I'm going to yell to him, "Hey, watch where you're throwing that shit."
I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna scream back, I don't know you! And I'm gonna throw a thorn whip.
Alright.
That's my purse.
Give me an attack. Are you pulling him towards you?
No, at this point, I'm just gonna be hitting him with it.
Alright. Attack him with it. Give me that. Spell attack.
Average.
That is, what is it, +5, so 15? Or 19?
I believe a 19 hits. Fucking hope. Darian?
18 ECs, yes.
So you see the the vines come out of the cracks on the walls and just whip out at you. Give me some damage.
Oh, I don't even have the option, it just pulls them towards me. So,
Whoop.
Did D6 either way, I think.
It's too bad.
it is a d6, yes.
It just happened. It
Oh, that's
just
2.
How much?
2.
2 points of piercing damage you received,
And it
Darian.
gets pulled- and it gets
How
pulled
much?
10 feet towards me. 10
10
feet.
feet.
Should we have rolled for initiative at this point? Because
This is kind of a pseudo initiative. Whoever wishes to go, if things starts getting serious, then initiative.
from everybody.
What is going on?
I'm gonna yell that Patui is trying to kill me, and let's either knock him out or finish the job.
Well, I'd rather not finish the job. He's kind of
I
important.
didn't start this one.
What the hell's a patooey?
Just get over here and knock him out. I don't know what to do right now.
Okay, so
Enemy,
at this
bad
point,
guy.
DM,
He's not supposed to be.
I'm going to wave my hands in weird motions, and I'm going to speak loud enough that everybody else hears me. Okay. By the way, I do apologize, Darian.
Don't yell.
No, I'm not yelling. By the moonlight's blessing and the rays that she shares, go forth and strike down my enemy, and I'd like to cast Moonbeam.
I'm gonna get a turn before that. I haven't done shit.
That's why I said you'll hear me doing this.
Okay,
I'll give you
yeah.
time to roll initiative. Yeah.
You may continue on with your action. If this becomes turn-based, then you're still in the pseudo initiative. We know who goes next, who has and who hasn't.
Yeah.
Well, at this point,
Yeah.
to make it fair, I'd like to roll initiative between Darian and I
That's fine.
to make it fair.
Sure.
If that's cool with you, Darian.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, I should get the next turn, but yeah. 'Cause, like,
He should have a chance while I'm throwing my hands together, throwing up gang signs and saying magical scripts.
Well, that's king signs, bro.
Are you guys joining me in
Emotional
this?
damage.
Helping me or no?
Um,
I'm gonna yell back again, like, I'm getting attacked.
yeah, I don't know who that is, right?
Yeah.
As you look upon him, he does seem familiar. It's just very, very hazy. And that sinking feeling once again.
How do you?
Okay.
Oh, it's +3. Okay.
Okay.
8 in it.
Also an 8 squigs. Let's go reroll.
Ooh,
Oh wait, what is your?
roll
what's
off.
your-
Yeah, your
you do
dexterity
that roll?
is what determines. Yeah.
Oh, 3
I do
minus
want to.
3.
I do want to help here.
plus 3 so
Uh,
16.
Oh,
Mine is also
they
a
both
+3.
have 6 to plus 3.
Oh my god.
Yes, Lila. Yeah, roll both of you again.
Yeah, I do want to. I do want to assist in this.
In what way?
Oh, 20 get fucked.
Violence.
Oh, I got a
Ah.
14. Damn. 14
Violence.
plus
Violence specifically that makes him less likely to hurt my friends, since I
so
don't really
18.
super
I got
know
18.
who he is.
Oh, nice. All right,
I'm
so
going to mock him and his stupid fucking haircut.
so you roll me your initiative.
Hey. That's not Rev.
Wow.
Okay, I'm
Fair, we all
sorry.
have-
Shots
I'm
fired.
sorry.
Woo.
It was there. It was.
Emotion.
I'm sorry. I have to apologize to one player of Vile, Rev, for that.
Okay.
I can't hear it anyways.
We encourage
All
violence.
right. Now,
Stare.
I remember that episode.
since this is happening,
I didn't do it.
Look, if this is gonna happen, I'm gonna roleplay this right. I'm gonna see this as some stranger.
I'm gonna stand in the corner and shake my head.
all right.
Well, we're at a bit of an impasse. Would Vile join in this or no?
He would probably just watch for a little bit.
Yeah, he'd
That's
probably
what I-
stare.
Would
Yeah,
he stare?
yeah. He uses
He would at
his action to
least
stare.
Stare and be unsure of what to do.
Totally out of character, Darian. At least you're at advantage because spell slot wise, I'm shit.
Right. I don't have any other actions other than swing, so.
I don't want to kill you, so what do I do? Fucking. Might be better ways to restrain him
Alright.
outside of.
Yes.
Okay,
There you
I'm gonna
Then you
run
go
up to
first.
him, and I'm gonna grapple.
All right. Give me opposed strength. Well,
How do a post?
you give me an athletics check, I believe, and two, you can give me either an acrobatics or a athletics check to oppose his grapple. $20.
Fuck, I got 18.
18. All right,
I
you are
would-
grappled.
Darian, I would like to ask you how exactly you're grappling me.
First of all, pin your arms down. So you
Alright.
stop waving around like a crazy person.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna try to. I have movement left, right? I move like 10 feet. I'm gonna try to sidle up behind you then.
That can be done.
He's gonna transition to the back clinch.
Yeah. And then we'll do this suplex. Oh, no, I'm just kidding.
All right, you hold them in place.
Lila got out of nowhere with the chair.
Here comes Lila with the steel chair.
I imagine it's Zad and Vile doing the commentary here.
All right, Patui, you were in what requires for Moonbeam? What are the-
Okay, so it is
Is it
vocal,
somatic?
Somatic,
vocal,
yes.
somatic and material. Which is
Um,
why I had started with the somatic and
um,
somatic. And
it is all at once. If you cannot do somatic
Oh, okay.
throughout the entirety of the casting, you cannot cast it. And he's grappling you. He is not restraining you, so that does not impede you actually from. You need to restrain him to actually impede him from moving. So you can still
And to be
cast it.
And to be more specific, you have to be restraining my hands specifically.
Yes.
I have pinned your hands to your arms to your sides.
That doesn't
you-
prevent me from moving my
No,
hands.
I'm just letting you know what I.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Essentially,
But,
you would have to use another action to restrain him properly, so you can still cast it. If you want to continue on with Moonbeam, it is now your turn.
This is gonna hurt us both because we're both technically would be within the same 5-foot square space, right?
Yep,
Shit.
he's on your ass, boy.
All right, Darian. So I'm gonna need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Along with you, I'm assuming? Or can you choose not to be affected by it? When a creature enters the spell's area, so yeah, you also need to make the saving throw. It doesn't discriminate.
Yeah, it doesn't.
21? Constitution. Oh yeah, he's a beefy motherfucker. Yeah, it's a fighter. I forget.
do
So
one thing and I do one thing well. That's survive.
Alright, you both succeed on the saving throw.
So he's still. We both still take half damage.
Yeah, 2d10.
Yes, but I know who one of you is, so one of you is receiving healing.
Where's the steel chair though? It's
what? You know, all this inner coworker conflict is not good for
Oh, that's bullshit.
workplace morale.
You take 1 point of damage.
oh, it hurts so bad.
You both
I
take
would like
1
to-
point of damage.
I would like to ask if him taking damage does that break his grapple?
It does not. So, as you
No,
get
but-
grappled by
Real quick,
Darian, hold up.
I do want to throw something out there.
Yeah.
Because Patui's just damaged himself.
Oh, he needs to make a concentration
to
check.
maintain Moonbeam.
You need to beat 10.
Granted, the DC,
DC is 10.
Yeah.
If he
So-
fails, it's going to be hilarious.
Essentially, make a Constitution saving throw, and all you need to do is beat
Wait,
10.
Why is it just 10?
Because you
Is it-
can't. Yeah, it needs to be
10
essentially
or half the damage.
Yeah, half
Yeah,
the
that's
damage,
fine.
but it can't go below 10.
Did you say
So-
saving throw or check for me?
For just for Petui, a saving throw, Constitution saving throw.
No, but when I was getting hit for the moonbeam, was it check?
Oh, saving throw, saving throw.
Oh, well then it was 23.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, you're good. Moonbeam maintains. So Darian rushes Petui as he's throwing up gang signs and summoning the power of the moon, and pulls him by the collar and turns him around, and then holds both of his arms back as he continues to cast the spell and looks up to this to the ceiling of this dungeon, and you see at the top a portal appear, and you see the bright pale moon upon the sky, and the lights hits. But it's almost as if a part of him wanted to hold back on the attack, and it hits right at the edge of both of you and just lightly singes your skins as you continue to hold them back, looking towards your companions, attempting to gather help from them. Is there
Real quick
anything
question.
else? Yes.
Yeah. Though I do not recall who they are or who I am myself, would I recall my time inside this dungeon area?
You... Not necessarily. There's a lot of things that come with this. And actually, now that will be Lila's turn, she's essentially running around the corner.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Okay.
saying that there will be something there, but you go on.
Okay.
Man,
I would then like to hold on. I know I have it somewhere. Where's it at? I might have to do it next turn. I'm not sure. Hold on. I have movement, right? Yeah, but I'm grappled.
Yeah, your movement is 0 when you're grappled.
Where was moonbeam cast again? What's the
Uh,
radius?
On both you.
It's a 5-foot
Yeah.
radius.
Yeah, 5-foot radius, so...
And since you're grappled, I mean we're technically within 5 feet of each other.
I'll tap you.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay, go on. What is it that you can
Um,
do? Fuck.
I actually I'll in there.
Alright.
Actually,
Lila.
Actually, can I
Oh.
command my monkey to stab him?
Your monkey is... Wait, where's your monkey?
He should be right next to me. He was supposed to go get them if something went wrong.
You wouldn't know who your monkey is.
Yeah, you don't know who the monkey is, so you can't command him.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But the monkey would be slightly confused and would be inclined to help you. So he would...
Do I know who the monkey is?
You?
Mm-hmm.
I would
Give me a second, I'll get to you.
and all actually honestly, I would say, to be honest, from the monkey's perspective, I don't think he would attack Darian since Darian's who he spends a lot of time with. outside
Yeah,
of
he
me.
wouldn't attack him, which is why... Also, I don't know where the fuck he went, but either way, he would spend this round just stunned, attempting to make sense of everything that is happening. He is, for all intents and purposes, right here. But yeah,
Okay,
that your turn?
that ends my turn. Yeah, that
Alright.
ends my turn.
Lila. Do you move to get on a full view of this?
Oh yeah. I'm
Yeah.
moving around the corner, seeing
Where,
what's going on.
where's
soon
the
as-
still chair token?
As soon as you move around the corner, you see the portal open and the moon being hit, both of them. I need both of you to make me wisdom saving throws. Petui and Lila. As the moonbeam hits and create a flash of light on the surrounding area for a split second.
Oh look, they're touching each other
20.
again.
You said saving throw?
Saving throw.
21. Or wait, plus 5. 22.
22. In this flash of light, the both of you see each other, and it is almost that sensation of seeing a long, very distant cousin that you knew in your childhood, that you've played with in some ways, and someone that you had a very close connection with until you didn't. And it just, everything just went away. And now you feel this connection between the two of you, even though you don't know necessarily who each other are. But too, in your mind, you see her eyes, specifically her silver, solid silver eyes shining bright. And Lila. The name comes to your head. Lila? Lila Sayin. And in your head, his name comes to your mind.
I say her name out loud at the same. Yeah, I was gonna say I say her name at the same that I think it.
What do you do, Lila?
Well, first I had a question for Squig.
Good.
You carry your umbrella on your back like that?
Yes, I do.
Cool. Alright, so where I might have originally run around the corner to, like, actually get behind Darian to support him, I think I'm gonna just hasten my pace, or slow my pace from a run to like a jog. Stop like here instead. I'll say, "You're the Patui that they were talking about, and you have an umbrella like mine. I don't know who you are."
Hey, I
Straight
would
to the
like to
point.
point out 15 feet in 6 seconds is still pretty good.
And I will leave that there for now as I stare at him.
Alright.
So I guess it goes back to the top of initiative.
Unless
I'll let
wants
these
to take...
I'll let these two kick the shit out of each other a bit more.
Do you wish to take any action,
No.
Zed? Oh, he moves away. Alright. So, top of the turn order. Darian. Val moves a little bit closer here and just watches from a distance. And the shine of the moonlight.
Oh, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh yeah, it's your turn. Yeah, the moonbeam is still there.
Oh, yeah, I got it rolled. D&D Beyond. Clown. 20.
Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. And then
13
rolls a
plus 7 is
13,
20.
that's a 20. Jesus.
Close enough.
Fucking fighters, dude.
I'm gonna try to restrain his
Ooh.
hands.
You take. Is it rounded down or rounded up?
Rounded down.
Always
That's
down,
12.
always down.
So 6. You take 6 points of radiant damage. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to restrain his hands.
Alright, give me...
Actually, I'm gonna move him forward first.
Oh wait,
5
it's...
feet out of this fucking moon.
Yeah. It's just an action. It doesn't actually take a opposed check to restrain, correct?
I'm pretty sure it does.
Oh,
Let me... Let me Google it, just to be safe. You can use your action to try to pin a creature grappled by you. To do so, make another grapple check. If you succeed, you and the creature are both restrained until the grapple ends. Right, so it is an opposed check still. Yes, so make a athletics
Also
check.
tying up this.
And this time you can...
D&D Beyond.
I fucking hate this dice.
Oh, jeez.
17 plus 5.
That he rolled a 4. Yeah, you fucking pin him to the ground and essentially do a bit of a hog tie on him, just with your arms holding onto his, sitting on top of him, holding onto his both of his legs, pulling up, and holding both of his arms behind his back, and just pressing him against the ground. With the moonbeam still hitting you and singeing your flesh, now and again with radiant damage.
He said he moved, I thought.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I moved 5 feet out of the moonbeam.
That would have been badass either way. Anyways, go.
Behind
oh,
me, so it's lighting me well, you know.
wait,
Optics.
did you roll your... Oh wait, you didn't, it's not your turn. It is now. Roll your constitution.
He's out of the moonbeam.
He's out of the moonbeam. Never mind. I am...
It's okay. I got
Right. You're
you. You
restrained.
failed the saving throw anyway.
Oh, I don't have to. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, you don't have to. No. He pulled you out of the... You are restrained onto the ground.
Okay, now are you like laying on top of me, restraining me? Is that what you're doing?
I tied your hands, and I'm holding you down. Yes.
Okay. Due to the fact that
You said hog tied. Did you mean legs and hands? Or
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
legs and hands. But using your
Legs.
arms, essentially.
Essentially, you're holding his
Big
legs and arms
extra man.
together
Yeah.
and sitting on it.
And kind of like a Spider-Man holding two buildings together kind of path.
And then I'm gonna like powerbomb him. Is that what's happening? Like?
It's probably more like
Just
a
holding
submission
him.
at this point.
I'm just checking. I gotta get my wrestling term.
Just
right.
make sure.
I didn't know this was turning into a
Okay,
WWE.
so before I do this, I'm gonna yell out to Lila and ask if is this one with you?
I mean, you only remember her name, just so you know.
Well, he said it feels like a distant cousin, so
Yeah.
I was more towards the feeling rather than a literal sense, but yeah, that
well,
works.
that's what I'm saying. If I feel like it's a distant cousin and I just recalled your name, I'm gonna have some type of trust in you. Just how my
Tracks.
nature is.
Go on.
Yeah, I'll say. Yeah, I think you kind of threw a fireball at him.
Kinda. I don't know if you can hear me, but
Alright, so I'm hogtied or am I sitting on the ground with my hands tied?
You're sitting on the ground while he's restraining your arms and your legs. Your arms and your
Oh.
your arms and your legs.
Darian, how tall are you?
Oh god.
Around the same height as you.
I think it was 6'7".
Pretty sure.
8'15".
I'm a giant monster.
Alright,
like
so
crazy.
Darian, is it considered a bonus action to dispel a spell that you're concentrating on?
You can just drop it at will if you're
Okay,
concentrating
I
on
would
something.
drop it at will, and I would like to make a melee attack using my head.
You have disadvantage.
One would hope so.
Yeah. I'm like, where are you headbutting him? Like, are you headbutting
Yeah,
him
like
with
my
the
Where do you think I'm headbutting him?
the
Why
butt
would I
cheek?
ask? Why would I ask how tall he is if he's standing right behind me holding my hands back?
He's not standing behind you.
You're
He's
on the
sitting on
ground.
top of you. You're on the ground.
Oh, he's,
It's
oh, if that's the case, never.
I think you're gonna
okay,
flop like a fish.
you can still make an attack while you're restrained. So the way that I describe it is more for flavor than for specifics. So if there is a way for you to attack, you'll have disadvantage, so it will be unlikely for you to hit, but it's still a possibility. So you can still do it.
Okay, hold on.
Maybe for the dangly boys or something.
At this moment, Darian is not using his shield, so his the AC is actually 16 instead of 18, because he's using both of his hands to restrain you.
Would it be a strength check to try to get out from underneath him?
Yes.
Okay. Or would that be?
You make an athletics check. He makes an athletics check.
Okay, never mind. I don't know that.
You want to try it? You want to try your luck?
If you weren't like
Feeling lucky.
pinned, maybe one could rationalize acrobatics.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. I got it. Got you. I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Hit me.
Okay.
Or hit them, I guess. Crit me, boy.
DM. What is your I think this is +7. So, what I'm gonna do here is can I retcon disabling Moonbeam and just move it on top of us? Wait, no, I disabled it. Never mind. I'm gonna make an athletics check to try to get out of it.
Alright. Just whole roller coaster of emotions here. Alright. Make the rolls. Ooh.
9.
Oh. Oh.
I got
He
an 11.
boots you off.
Does he have disadvantage because I'm sitting on him or not?
Oh yeah, he has
Oh
disadvantage.
wait,
Forget.
disadvantage. Hold on.
Oh wait, no. This is a
this is
restrained
not an
creature's
attack, this is
speed
to get-
becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. You can use your action to make a shove or a grapple. I think this would count as you just breaking free. So I think you... It's very tricky. This is,
It's not I'm not attacking him specifically. I'm just trying to get out from underneath him.
yeah. You know what? I would say it is just a strength check. It is due to your pure raw strength and rather than how flexible you are in any way. So your dexterity saving throws have disadvantage, but your strength checks don't. So
So I'm out of it, right?
yeah, you boot him out like a wild cowboy. Just throw him off of the top of you and I'm
Catch
assuming get up.
Darian off guard.
I use half my movement speed to get up to avoid a provoking attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, you use half of your movement to get up.
That's how it works in the book. I think that's what he's basing that off of.
What?
Because technically, you can just get up by book rules, and using half your movement prevents taking attacks of opportunity.
That's
Essentially,
But
that's
That's
just rules is written.
regardless. Most people don't even use it.
yeah, I don't. You just use half of your movement to get up, and you need to use your action to disengage, unless
You
you're.
use action.
No, from the getting up action.
Oh, you don't take a attack of opportunity from getting up. No,
Not according to DMG.
nah, they can go suck it.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
agree with you. Thank you.
Is disengaging an action or a bonus action?
An action for you because
Unless
you're a
you're a rogue.
druid. Yep.
Okay. But my action was getting out of the grapple. Right?
Yes. So you cannot use your action for
Alright.
disengage.
So I have 35 feet of movement. I used half of that. We're gonna round that down to say what, 15. Okay.
You're gonna dance a circle around him.
I'm gonna swing as he's running.
You're just going to swing with your sword,
I mean, broadside, right?
or
I mean,
yeah, you can make it
I have to-
non-lethal.
I have to get his HP down to not knock him out.
Yeah,
Or
it's just
make it non-lethal.
yeah, it's just an option that you can do to make it non-lethal
Shit.
with
What is that?
with melee weapons. 9 to hit. I'm pretty
I
sure
was
that doesn't.
fully expecting you to crit him.
Oof.
I was hoping.
Straight
yes.
fucking crit. Yeah, it's just you creep it onto the side of the hall. This relatively claustrophobic hall. You just scrape it onto the wall, and bits come off of it, and sparks a bit in the darkness as he starts to scurry away.
I have a question. Would you say this darkness is a natural phenomenon?
What do you mean by natural phenomenon?
Would you say this darkness is natural in this area?
Not necessarily.
Hmm?
Not in the sense that you are probably thinking.
Okay, well if that's the case, am I able to use a bonus action to hide?
Bonus action to hide?
Yes.
Do you have that ability?
Yeah, it's a rogue ability.
Oh, is that a rogue ability? Okay.
Yeah, that is
Also,
definitely a
flying
rogue
monkey-
ability. Or a
flying-
goblin ability, I think, as well. Yeah. So is this it? You move away and... Yeah?
Yeah, I'm out of sight, so.
Alright. Lila.
Alright. So we had a moment of recognition. Darian pinned him, got thrown off, then swung his sword at Patui as he tried to back away.
Which Darian getting thrown off and me running away, you wouldn't have seen.
You are right.
You would have heard.
Yeah. And the sparks that I
It-
described of
Quite frankly, doesn't change
Yeah.
what I'm doing.
Yeah. Either way. Do go on.
I'm simply going to... I'm going to pull out... We're going to go with Snuffles. And go with... Can you two idiots just cut this out? We got bigger problems to worry about in here.
Patui? Vicious mockery or...
Nope, I'm just saying words.
Oh, just talking. Alright, regular old chat.
I am saying nothing as I am trying to hide the best I can.
Would you say that that is your turn? You spend your turn attempting to reason? Alright. Vile starts to move forward.
Oh lord, he's ready to come
Whoa,
steal the
whoa.
kill.
Thank you.
Alright. What is this? Patui! Quit playing around. Looks at Darian a bit
Nearly
confused.
hostile enough for Vile.
He's not hostile, he's just passive aggressive. That is how I've read him.
As he breaks down the door to kill party member.
For a very good reason.
Yeah. From what
I
you
will-
guys know, not really, but from what we know, yes.
Anyway,
Go on. Vile just continues to attempt to talk. As Lila has tried to talk and he really doesn't want to be side to side with Darian. He's just going off in the distance. Zed, you taking a little stroll out?
Zed leans against the wall and twiddles his thumbs.
Alright.
Because in reality, I can't do anything that'll help the situation.
Darian.
Oh, I don't even know what's going here. Is the monkey moving?
Yes.
Do I? Okay.
I'm allowing the monkey to move out of order because he doesn't have an
Silly
initiative.
monkey. Silly monkey.
So this is just
Oh.
his slow progress towards.
I can't see Patui, right?
You can see him because, I mean, you know that he's there. The way that you've all been able to see each other is that the relative proximity to each other kind of allows you to see each other just very faintly. That is how you've been getting around and finding each other relatively easily, other than just calling to each other.
Oh, dude, I've been under the wrong impression. I thought we were just following the orb the entire time.
It's still difficult to see, but you know that he's there. He's right there. He's breathing very heavily.
I'm obscured.
Yes, but you have no
I'm gonna
actions to
say-
actually stealth, so.
I'm gonna move up again, try to get up to him and say, "This is your last warning, dude. I don't know what the fuck's going on with you, but I'm done with the shit." Any response?
I was waiting until my turn to say.
On a
I would
I'm
like you to
spinning.
respond before I either knock your head off. Oh, I can roll an intimidation. That'll
Uh,
work. Yeah.
You could try.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to intimidate you.
I say it's fair. Of course, it needs to be agreed upon, but either way, because
I
this
mean, I
is
think
kind
it's
of
fair.
yeah, you don't exactly know how Petui would react, and he's kind of a clean slate at the moment, so you can make an insight check as Darian makes an
Yeah,
intimidation
insight
check.
Oh, okay.
Darian makes an intimidation
I was
check,
confused.
Okay, go ahead.
and you make an insight check.
Yeah.
That's 20.
Jesus Christ, it's critting like motherfucker. That's
You
Alright.
got me scared.
oops.
And then
So-
what I said before, knock it off or I'll beat the shit out of you.
So, if he rolled an intimidation, does that mean I'm technically frightened?
In a way, you are technically frightened of him. This is,
Okay.
I'm assuming this is a more of a persuasive, talking attempt rather than a
You're
trying to inflict fear onto you.
you're amenable to his commands
Yes,
because you're afraid of what he may do to you.
if you don't. At this exact moment, you see, as you're kind of like scurrying onto the side of the wall, you see Ono walking up to you very slowly. Reaching his hand up to try and meet yours, tugging onto your pants.
Can I use my speak with animals class feature thing as a reaction, just to hear what he's saying?
I'm assuming this is Darian's turn.
Yeah, I was waiting for a response for the knock it off or I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, you do need to give some sort of response because you're compelled to by
well,
the intimidation.
Kind of. Okay. I don't know how I would respond to that other than trying to run. If I'm
You
already
can-
in a state where I don't know anybody and you're threatening to
Drop your
kill
weapons
me,
or I will beat the shit out of you.
I haven't had any weapons out the entire time.
I need a stick out. Oh, that's
that-
yeah.
that-
Like, well, yeah. Just stop or like stop running, stop moving, stop, or I will beat the shit out of you. That's my command, I guess, if you want to say it. And if you respond however you want, I'll take my turn accordingly.
I'm trying to figure out how I would respond in a situation like this where I don't know. Can I make it? Not an insight check. What kind of check would it be to try to recall memories of this person?
I will give you a wisdom saving throw, and I'll give you that saving throw with advantage because of Ono.
Okay. I hope you didn't have a no-no. Well, fuck. 13?
13. With a 13, you look upon Darian and you don't see much. You do recognize Lala to a certain extent, and Ono seems to be... I don't want to say familiar, but just... You seem to have a bit of a care for him that you don't understand very well. But you do not remember their names, other than Lila's.
Put your weapon away and we can talk. But continue and I'm gonna have to put you on your ass.
Oh, you wouldn't be cocky after I just fucking made you a cowering little bitch.
Let-
Yeah.
Just-
Um,
I'll oblige him with my sword away.
at least put a little bit of a trembling voice on that one.
Okay,
No,
I
it's
got you. I got you.
It's fine. You're good.
I got you.
There we go.
Hold on, I got it. Here we go.
Gotta get my money's worth of this.
Wait, we're getting paid?
Like you reach out with a finger and touch the tip of the sword. Can you please put that away, sir?
Okay, hold on. If you put your weapon away, I'll try to talk to you, but continue to fight me, and I might have to run. I don't know who you people are.
What do you mean you don't know who we are?
Told you it was crazy.
What, you hear
Listen.
that?
Peanut Gallery, I don't need to hear this right now. Too far away.
Technically, you wouldn't have heard me. I'm being quiet over here, off in the distance. Y'all are over there yelling and fighting and shit.
So, Butui, as he has obliged and put his sword away, what do you do?
To respond to the question he just asked of what do you mean you don't know who we are? I don't know anybody here. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know where I came from. Or how I got here.
Did you hit your head on the walk?
I check my head to see I have no bruises.
It's
You know
completely
him
fine.
too.
No, who? Who are you speaking to?
Him, Tui. You know him too?
Yes. We've been on this journey for what seems like a year. Do you not recognize him?
I recognize him, I think. It's kind of hazy.
I'm gonna yell for Notebook to get
Uh,
over here.
Give me the yelp. Come on. Scream in my ears.
all right.
You come here. Sit. I violently on the ground next to me.
Who? Which?
To sit down. Pat, pat, pat on the ground.
Wait, to me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
stop panicking. Come sit.
Stop. Yeah, stop hacking.
That's not what I said.
It's what it sounded like to me, and I'm deaf. so-
Panicking.
Panicking. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, he's twirling.
Like a ballerina.
Dee, 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 dee. All right.
I'll do Val real quick.
Very good, thank you.
And
Just
then I
every
look
10
away
minutes I'll
when
do it.
someone stares back. Don't forget that part.
Oh, I did forget to. I do technically still have that torch I had in my hand earlier. You're right. I should have dropped my torch.
Forgot about your torch too. Oh, that would have made
Yeah.
it see you easier. Fuck.
Well, it wasn't lit. It was just unlit. I was gonna stab the gelatinous cube with it and light the fire inside.
So, I mean, several
Okay.
minutes of conversation passed after that. I would have reason you would have put that away.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, fair point.
Alright, go on.
As I sit down, the tip of my umbrella. Wait, do you carry your umbrella like that?
I probably don't realistically carry it in my tail all the time, but sometimes I probably do. Since we're
Yep.
in a cave, I'm gonna go with no, not right now.
Oh, okay.
Depends on the moment because it is quite a big umbrella and it's difficult to get through tight spaces. Just carrying it with her tail now and again, but most of the time she carries it in her back. In her back.
All right. So
Although, since it's probably on my back, I might have to readjust it with my tail
Yes,
so that I can sit down easier.
Darius,
precisely.
what do you need me to do? I can burn him with acid. I can burn him with fire. I can electrocute him.
Let's save those. But I like where your head's at. You know, I'm gonna whisper this to Zed.
No, Zad, I think we're gonna have to kill him for this party.
I hope not. I'm really. The reason I walked away is because most of my stuff either wouldn't have helped or would have just killed somebody.
Gonna,
Saying.
while they're having their kind of whispered conversation, I'm gonna lean over to Patui and I'll say,
I'm not whispering.
so, okay. While they're having their conversation, I'm gonna go, so do you know where I know you from? Wait, no, they just said that we've been... Shit.
Something's wrong with y'all's memory. And I'm trying
Quite
to
a
work out
blur.
what can be done with it.
It's quite a blur, to be honest.
I bet it's his fault. He seems like a klutz and an idiot.
I hate that I agree with that puppet so much.
So
Hey, DM, would I remember my connection and the deity that I follow?
You notice this entire time that you have been casting spells, there's a holy symbol in your hand that you didn't notice was there before.
Well, that's fucking new.
hold on.
I say that in character, by the way. I am not joking.
Like wait, hold on. So it's a new holy symbol, or it's a holy symbol of his god that he doesn't remember?
The holy symbol of his god that he doesn't remember.
Okay, making sure.
Yep.
You were throwing all kinds of wrenches into where my thought process was going. Like, now there's a new god. Oh crap.
Go on.
As far as remembering who you are, I don't have a seedling in my mind. But
All right.
I look down at my hand. That's a bit fucking new.
At the seedling remark, like, oh good, he remembers his fucking puns at least.
He remembers how to do his spells, but he doesn't remember his own deity.
You got anything in your notebook for that?
You know. All right, so Zad's gonna rifle through some random pages,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna pull out some notes about Patui, and things like that seemed like it was important information to Patui would be written down, like his daughter having made his staff with his daughter, and things of that nature. And I'm gonna I'm just gonna sit Patui down next to Lila, and I'm just gonna go through like, this is the best I got. These are all the notes that I've made about you over the time that we've known each other for the last, what is it in game? 3 months?
It's
It's been a while. It's because there was quite a long boat journey up, and then
it was
there
a
was
2
this
week
journey.
boat journey, right?
I thought it was 3.
No, it was quite a bit more actually.
It was.
remember
What are
how
you
much
guys
it's
talking
like.
about? It was like 6.
Yeah, it was
It may have
quite
been.
a while.
Because I remember it was really like the first day got
It's-
us to like a smaller town.
If I remember correctly, the poisons, this is the way that I'm measuring this as far as I remember, it was a certain amount every 3 weeks, was it not? That is how I remember I ruled
Let me
that.
see if I've got that written down.
Send
Hold on.
help.
Has a help
I
sheet.
only think remember it being
She's the
6
one-
weeks because
I'm gonna
Sure.
consult my notes as well, but send help.
I'm gonna say it was 6 weeks because I remember Malthier needing help draining his lizard or
What?
what is it called?
No.
Sorry, centipede.
Centipede.
No.
Yeah, it was draining his lizard. He has problems. There's medication for it.
This is a
Fucked up
not
looking
happening.
lizard, bro.
His centipede, and then I was training my monkey, and somebody wanted rat drums.
Rat jumps came well after Centipede and Boat Trip.
No, rat drums were on boat trip.
That was after Boat. Well,
After
the
Boat Trip.
initial thought of the idea, but actually ordering them was after Boat Trip.
And that's actually where I taught Ono to stab things.
Oh, here we go. I've got it on my notes for session 5. It was a 2-week journey. I know this because I wrote over the course of our 2-week journey via boat. Darian and I played 20 chess games, wagering 1 gold piece each time.
Also, it was a certain amount every 3 days, then that is probably
And we
high
ended up with a
ruled it
total of
instead
3
3 weeks.
vials
Yeah, that makes more
over
sense.
those 2 weeks, which
This
I just
is
gave
why
my
your
last.
boy takes notes.
Hey, I've got the apple seeds taken care of up to when we had them, up to when we entered this thing.
Good shit. So.
What was okay? What was the question? Like, why was that important?
I forget.
Why the fuck was that important again? Hold on.
Oh, we were determining how long we've known each other.
A
Right,
long
so
fucking time. Next question.
Yeah, so it's been
just
like
over just over a month.
Fuck no.
Okay, so the notes on Patui for the last month that Zad would have kept,
Yes.
and it would have been any important information.
Regardless
Generally.
of whether I got my memory back or not, I definitely would not recall the daughter making the staff thing because that was a piece of knowledge I traded with the.
Yeah, but my point is that would be in
unless
there. My point is that would be that information would be in there.
And
You
I'm
still
under the,
wouldn't be able to recall it, but technically you would know about it.
yeah, and I'm under the impression nobody else knows that that's the information that was traded, right?
You're under the impression of what, sorry?
I'm under the impression that nobody else is knowledgeable of that was the price I paid.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not saying that I know that's what you forgot, but I'm
It
saying
is in
that
there.
would be a piece of information that would have been notated.
And I'm also assuming you would notate that I would act like I don't notate that I acted like I don't know what you're talking about with the daughter thing.
Technically, I would like. I'm not technically reading out the notes to you. This hasn't been brought up since,
Yeah.
so there's no reason for me to have taken notes on the fact that you might have forgotten that somehow.
I assume you took notes on the incident in the tavern in which the soulbind occurred.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought you
Extensive,
were going to talk
probably.
about a different incident, and I was going to hit you with some shit that I decided to do with the character a while back, but that wasn't it.
If I remember specifically on that session, you quite literally said that Zad throughout that entire time was just sitting back and taking extensive notes. So there would be quite a bit of
Notes,
detail.
little diagrams, things
Yes.
like that. Like I
Very,
said,
very good details.
Zad has taken notes. Maybe I'm bad at it, but
Yes, everything is noted down. So you have a full diary of everything that Zad would know about your life in the past month or so, and everything that you told him about your life before that. It is most of it, if not all of it, alien to you.
but
You have this sense of familiarity with a woman. And he describes someone that you supposedly described before as your wife, and it is strange, but it is difficult not to feel something. Not to feel like there is a place where you belong. And the fact that you've lost it makes you want that even more. Or at least you feel like you lost something, even though you never, in your mind, you've never had it in the first place. And then he starts describing a daughter of yours, and things don't connect. That moment that now your mind is all jumbled and you're confused and attempting to make sense of everything and where you are and even who you are. And desperation starts taking you as you're going through these pages now. Instead of Zad reading them to you, just take out the notebook and just start going through them, desperately searching for a single word, a pinpoint in that history that would connect everything and make everything make sense, but it never comes.
He's like clearly like distressed, right?
Yes.
yeah, I don't have calm emotions. That's
I'm just gonna kind of scoot up next to him, kind of gently rub his shoulder, and start humming the that song that I've been writing that I told you about.
What are you thinking about?
What am I thinking about?
Lila.
What is Lila thinking about? It's weird
Expected.
because I'm confused and distressed. Because listening to Zad read notes, some of that was also stuff that like pertained to me that I just don't
Yeah.
fucking remember.
And it sounds important as fuck.
Yeah, it does. Especially given I know I've been fucking suffering, and
Mhm.
apparently this person is that a lot. So they're clearly important to me, and they're clearly suffering. So I'm just want to try and make it better.
Okay. Patui, in your head, as she approaches you, and starts humming, it's even more familiar than before. Not because of the song that she's singing, although it is relatively familiar in and of itself, but because your mind is flooded with thoughts that you know aren't your own, but at this point, what even is and isn't your own. And then you start hearing that humming, not just from in your ears, but within your head, that is ever so gently following the beat.
Yep.
Of a constant hammering in the back of your head, and that brings you closer to this tiefling girl that seems to be known as Lila, and it somewhat just makes sense. The connection that the two of you have, even in your state of not even knowing who you are, you have experience that is alien to you, almost as if your mind is flooded with wisdom from a person that is not you. And you know that from every single connection you've ever had in your life, there's never been one quite like the one that you have with Lila, as it seems to be supernatural and just abnormal in some ways, but not in the way that would make you recoil in fear. The only thing that does make you feel that way is that constant hammering in the back of your head. But as she continues to play, now she is the one that is comforting you. And that sound slowly fades, and all you can hear is her humming gently in this empty room that seems to travel for what seems to be eternity in these lonely halls. And all of you in this specific moment attempting to both help and also be cautious of your one of your companions, Patui and Nevelith. This is where we're going to end tonight's session, because we have gone quite far on past the time.
Oh.
But yes, in this moment of distress between all of you, yes, Patui?
So does that mean the thing I let in was the dingy anvil thingy?
No, that was something that you already had.
Well, I know that. I was asking, did I let that in more by doing what I did?
I think I've
It's-
just called it to the forefront with my presence.
Yeah,
Honestly,
it was just something that came with Lila, but she also pushed it away.
Okay.
And as I said, in this moment of distress between the adventuring party, we'll end tonight's session, and hopefully see where this goes next time, because Jesus fucking Christ. But yes, I'm not sure what I was expecting from this session. I'm gonna be honest.
Wasn't that?
In some ways. But either way, thank you all for all of the players for coming. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. I'm going to finish up stream. I forgot to record. That's
Jay.
nice. VOD it is.
Well,
Yes.
Jay, chaotic memories.
What about what chaotic memories?
he's pitching an episode title.
Ow. You can put that in the thing. Let me finish the
Oh,
stream.
yeah, there's a channel.
We'll get that.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
I will be right back. So, stream. I was expecting death. It was a strong possibility, as through immense luck and, of course, the honestly unexpected help of Darian, Vile was able to escape. Don't worry, I can crop the beginning of the VOD. It's not chill. And the end as well. But you don't really need to caption the end either way. Firstly, Vile rolled relatively well for his strength check to get rid of the engulfed condition within the gelatinous cube-like entity. And, well, let's just say it was through quite a few lucky rolls and good companionship, honestly. And Jesus Christ, there's been a lot of people here today in comparison to usual. It's a lot of people here. Hi everyone. I hope you enjoyed. It was thank you everyone that followed. Let me look back. Psychopath Ninja, thank you very much for the follow and for the compliments. They are very much appreciated. Makes me feel good inside, warm and fuzzy. It's nice. Thank you Hazard for all of the gifted subs. Sin, thank you for the resub alongside Malted. I'm pretty sure he's not listening, but because he's probably talking to them. There's a few people that followed while I wasn't streaming, so I can't really thank them. Let me see if they are in chat. They are not. Oh well. It is what it is, right? I appreciate everyone for coming. This was a very interesting session, and if you will stay with me, let me see if I can raid someone, because I really need to start doing that more. Can I raid someone? Is there anyone online right now? Please tell me there's someone online that I can raid. Son of a... Can anyone recommend someone that I can raid? Or should I just go look for a random DnD channel? Should we do that? Should we go bust in their party? Let me look it up. Dungeons and Dragons. What did you all think of the session tonight? Let me actually put on the ending screen. Look at that. Sexy. Anyways, let me browse. I'm gonna browse. Making friends. Well, I hope you're talking about yourself, because it definitely ain't them. Well, I guess they are remaking friends. I'm glad that it was entertaining. Why can't... Where is the tag Dungeons and Dragons? Why is it not working? There we go. Dungeons and Dragons. live channels. Someone is playing Curse of Strahd. It was very unexpected indeed. Yeah, it was. I wasn't really sure what to do with it, if I'm honest. Oh look, I'm there. I'm one of them. I just looked for DnD Dungeons and Dragons channels. There's 215 viewers in the Dungeons and Dragons category as of right now, and we are 9 of them. And I think at the peak of the stream it was like 15, so let's fucking go. Something like that. I don't check that often. I just saw at some point there was a lot of people in chat. So that was nice. Who should we raid? Pipe. My messages, here's the thing. When I do raid, which is not very often, my messages are simple, because we're simple people here. We're simple pilgrims, and we just like to get to know people. So last time was hi. This time it's hey. So if you like to copy and paste that, I'm sure it's very, very complicated and very, very tiring to have to type all of that in. So just I typed it for you, so you can just copy that and paste it when. Oh, actually, better yet. Hey, come on, crit me. Huh? Yeah, my brain is massive. So this is the let me copy that myself, because honestly I don't want to type that back in. Thank you, appreciate it. It's good to see that my entertaining skills are very, very well put in to all of you. DnD's nuts. Oh, we gotta raid them. It's gotta happen, right? Who wants to raid DnD's nuts? Yeah. We are going to raid DnD's nuts. Y'all happy? Let's fucking go. Let's go. Can I not raid DnD's nuts? Come on. Don't do me like that, bruh. Please tell me, y'all. Did they disable their son of a lame. Y'all are lame. They disabled their what's the name? Their goddamn rating. Lamos. DnD with Aussies. That's. Oh wait. Am I dumb? I might be dumb actually. I'm stupid. I was looking at the. That's the name of the session. That's the name of the stream. I'm stupid. The name of the stream is DnD's Nuts, but the name of the channel is Nazar217. So we can still stream. We can still raid DnD's Nuts. It's just lame that it isn't the channel's name, right? It's a little bit disappointing, but we can work with it, right? We can work with it. Let's start a raid. All right. So, thank you everyone for coming. I very much appreciate you all. If you're not yet part of the Discord channel, oh wait, my bot is not cooperating today. That is nice. Let me just grab a quick little invite, right? Has no limits. Yep. Generate, copy, and Oh yeah, this is my Discord channel. Devoid Respite. Respite, my bad. My accent sometimes kind of goes crazy. So, we're going to go and raid D&D's nuts, and please do join the Discord if you want to know the announcements of when these streams happen. They usually happen at 7:30 p.m. GMT +1 on Friday nights, Saturday mornings. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed your stay, and I will see you all further along in this pilgrimage of ours. Thank you everyone for coming, and until next week. Bye-bye.